Ya, di gua masih cuman select language. Turit, tit, tit, tiririt. Oh, cruelty and sexual language, oke. Lihat Po, lihat Po, lihat Po. Pas ada yang muncul-muncul tuh ada kata-katanya itu, apa itu? Oh, oh, never mind. Never mind, it's just the title. I was hyped for nothing. Ooh. Wait, is that us? Hell yeah. Udah, santai, santai. Very chill vibes. This is chill vibes. This is chill vibes. Coba. Jangan jahit, kemana itu kursornya? Nggak bisa, sayang. Oh my god, long, straight, black hair. It's that simple, po. Pak Haji, ini Pak Haji, ini Pak Haji. It's kinda Himekat. It's kinda Himekat. And before dia nonton muted Jover. Are you truly a fan? Suara pulponya gak ada. No way. My streamer. The thing happens again. Your guest is the streamer now.
Halo. Aman, audionya aman gak nih? Audionya aman gak nih? Sebelum lanjut nih, audionya aman gak? Kayak suara beli atau suara gua atau suara gamenya ada yang kegedean atau kekecilan gak gitu nggak?
Let me check.
Jadi kamu doang yang udah sekarang udah enggak Jiro dimin.
Dari kamu doang yang ya beli. Yep, that's happened. That's my full pull right there.
Aman kah? Ya udah gaskan. Tadi sih si Bli ngomongnya dia mau jadi yang ngisi suara si siapa Saeko-nya apa yang ceweknya, which is probably 90% of the dialogue. Setting gak ada yang aneh.
Well, someone has to do it, right? Someone has to.
Display resolution masih ke dia sampai ini doang.
Wait, night dialogue speed. What does that mean?
Jangan tanya gua aja. Kayak suara Bli agak terlalu kecil. Oke, gua gedein dulu Discord.
Damn. Suaraku terlalu kecil kadang.
Sekarang gimana?
Aku bisa naikin gain sih if you want.
Lu kalau naikin gain nanti semua orang pas pindah ke atas malah mesti mabuk, mesti adjust lagi.
Nih, gua naikin dikit. Gua udah naikin dari gua tadi. Oke. Nggak perlu berarti aku naikin ya.
Ya,
Aku udah deket nih ya. Aku udah very very close, very very personal. Tuh, sampai kalian bisa denger aku nafas ya. A bit too high now.
Oh my god.
Oke. Mungkin karena tadi tidak konsisten posisiku. Jadi sekarang aku mencoba konsisten nih, posisinya aku di sini terus nih.
Nah, ini
I'll be locked
83%.
in.
Ini 83%.
And we Gucci, oke, we Gucci. Nanti kalau udah ada rendah, aku bakal cium mic-nya kok, tenang. Very pretty by the way, Saeko, my god.
Oke, lanjut ya, coba ya. Time to play. Time to read. Start new game, yes.
Wow. Look at her, man. Oh, ini aku ya?
Iya, harusnya.
Oh, you're finally up. I was worried, since you suddenly fainted. You've been asleep the whole time. But it looks like I was worried for nothing. How are you feeling? Nothing hurts?
I'm fine. My head's just a bit blank, but
But?
maybe I'm still dreaming. In front of me, there's a huge human, so big as a wall.
I knew it. I would look that way to you, wouldn't I?
Ay, kok hot sih ceweknya.
True. But this is reality. I can see your little figure just fine. And it's not that I'm big. Take a look around you.
Is this a desk for giants?
Wrong again. I'm a normal human, and this is a normal desk. It's a study desk made of red pine. I've been using it for 10 years or so. Now, for the correct answer, you are the one who's gotten smaller. And that's why everything looks big to you.
Why?
Who knows? I like the answer myself. I saw you walking outside, tiny as a doll. I thought it'd be dangerous for you out there, so I took you home right away. How do you feel nih? I'm playing as the hot girl. How do you feel about that? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Do you like it? I mean, like, just the girl itself gives off a lot of Mike vibe. Long straight black hair, red eyes that is very piercing, clothing that is very, very similar to the archetype of a landmine. Darkish theme, like everything's like a contrast of black. There is a sense of invitation there, that slight temptation. That's why she is attractive, let's say. Like, no wonder, like, this is the poster girl. I know, LSB How With Red Eyes is so fucking good, and it should be normalized more. We should get more of this game.
We should do it. The fuck do you mean?
I know. I understand the temptation of LSB How With Red Eyes so much. Attractively dangerous, exactly.
Is your home?
Correct. Just an 8 tatami, one-room apartment. But it must look as large as a palace to you, right?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you going to do now? The outside world is full of dangers for a tiny thing like you. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you look for a way to change back. So why don't you live with me until then? I'll take care of everything for you while you're here.
Thanks. I guess that works.
You feeling nervous? Don't worry, you're not in any trouble at all. Alright, tell me about yourself. What's your name? What kind of person are you?
My name is Rin and amnesia kah?
What's wrong? Kayaknya ada.
Huh?
You can't remember? Don't tell me you've lost your memory.
It seems like it when I try to remember anything besides my name.
Oh dear, that is a bit of a situation. Okay, I'll help you find a way to get both your memories and your sight back. We can work together. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Saeko, written with the character Sai meaning cold and clear, like the moonlight. Ooh,
Nice to meet you, Saeko.
it's nice to meet you too. I hope we'll enjoy our time together. Now, get on my hand.
Kenapa gambarnya sedetail ini?
I know, right? No need to be afraid. It'll be fine. Let's go together. I'll give you a full tour of your new home. Oi, 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 oi.
Fun. I wake up in darkness. The space smells unfamiliar. It is large, cool, and more than anything else dark. Oh, ini bisa nge-save ya langsung.
Iya.
Jadi bisa nge-save kapan? What do you mean? Ini ada berapa day anjing? Breathe in, breathe out. As my eyes adjust, outlines come into focus. At the same time, I'm struck with an odd feeling in the back of my head. Something hard is pushing against my head. I stay on my back as I grope around with my hand. The texture reminds me of something. I must have touched it before. Is this a peanut?
Dia
Am I
tidur
sleeping on a
kacang aja.
peanut? My pillow is long with a round shape. It has a dent in the middle. It's perfect fit for my head. Peanut aren't supposed to be this big, but this texture is definitely peanut shell. I can feel the countless narrow valley running along its dry, hard surface. If I focus, I can feel the prick of each and every lumpy ridge in my head, even while lying down. Ouch! My unwitting shriek echoes through the large space. Ah, you're awake? Ah, you're awake? Ah. Hey, you don't have to be that shocked. You look like you have seen a ghost. Oh, ini actually beda orang.
Iyalah.
Sorry, I don't think
Okay.
anyone else was around.
You want me to do it?
Gua dulu. That's so.
Okay.
I was by your side the whole time, though. And there are other people here too. Maybe it was too dark for you to see them. Oh. Did you have a nightmare or something? You let out quite a scream when you jump up. You look so comfortable sleeping in the perfect bed I made for you. Huh? It's your first time sleeping here, right? I gave you a pillow while you were asleep. I figured you would need one. And I had something that was just the right fit. Kenapa distortingnya? So,
Starting gitu ya.
you got some good rest, right? So you're to blame for that peanut. Wait, what's got you grinding your teeth? Nah, don't answer. I already know. You are anxious, right? Since you are so tiny all of a sudden. And Saeko just goes off who knows where she told you to wait here too, right? Yeah. This is just a destro, you know, though it looks like a huge arena to us. Normally you will put textbook and pencil case in. No shit, Sherlock. So that means we are similar than that. To tell you the truth, I'm new here myself too. I only got here yesterday, so I understand how you feel. Though getting to pick at how a cute girl lives is a pretty exciting.
What is bro doing in his life, anjir?
What? Anyway, we are both new, so let's get along. It's in a weird place like this, girls. Oh, ini cewek sama cewek.
Oh. Girl?
My name is Moko. How about you?
Jan.
I'm Rin, and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Rini.
Rini.
I don't think a cute nickname like that fits me. Wait a second. Are you actually ini karakter baru
Oh,
lagi?
ini yang baru ya. Nah, I'll take it.
Cowok sih kayaknya.
Moko, did you take the peanut?
Yep. What about it?
Sorry. Something I forgot to tell you. Could you come over here for a moment?
Sure, I guess. Dang, from the tone of his voice, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a scolding. Hey Rin, could you help me out a bit? Help you how? I feel a bit scared, so I'm gonna hide in the corner. Could you get everyone's attention away from me? You're going to hide, and how am I supposed to get people's attention? Easy, just talk to everyone, introduce yourself to people, and keep their eyes off me. Time for me to hide now, I'm counting on you. Moko didn't speaking as quickly as she started, and disappeared into the darkness.
Moko is dumb.
She really went and hid herself. I have no idea where she ran off to. But now I can feel other people staring at me. There really are people other than Moko here. Moko asked me to alter the reveal back herself while she's hiding. I'm scared, but I'll give it a try. I can talk everyone by selecting them. This is the voice of the man who spoke to Moko earlier. I don't know what it's like, but Moko was afraid he might be angry. It's nice to meet you. Would you mind if I talk you for a little while?
Of course not. Why are you acting all stiff?
Well, I'm...
Are you feeling nervous? Don't worry, you can relax. Take a few deep breaths. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. You feeling a bit calmer now? Want to do another cycle?
I think I'm fine. I do feel a bit calmer.
Great to hear. Your face looks less pale too. Wait, I haven't introduced myself. My name's Taki. Nice to meet you, Rin.
It's nice to meet you too. Wait, what does it Taki know I know?
You're wondering how I know your name. It's nothing special. Saeko told us before you came here. She said someone named Rim was coming, so we should be nice to you. She also let us know the rule.
I see. That makes introduction easier, but what are the rules Saeko told him?
You want to know what the rules are, don't you? Mind reader nih orang aja.
Ya ini skizofrenia, little irresponsible dipikirin aja.
I'll explain after this. I wanted to tell Moko too, but...
So that's why he called out to Moko earlier. Ya kan?
Why, bro? No! Exactly. I was going to tell her, but it looks like she thought I was angry, so she ran off to hide.
Makes
What
sense,
is this
but
game?
wait, he seems nicer than I thought, which is good. But it's like he's reading everything on my mind. It's nice not having to talk, but it's a bit scary.
And now you're afraid because you think I'm reading your mind.
Sorry for thinking you're scary.
It's fine. I took it too far. I'm sorry for frightening you. Don't worry, I'm not a psychic or
Oh
anything.
yeah, sure.
I'm just slightly more perceptive of others than most. I might have wanted to surprise you too. I'll try to keep it to myself in the future so you can relax.
He'll keep it to himself, but that means he really is reading my mind, right? Taki just smiles slightly without saying another word. He really is a little scary. That's with the... Oh, ini sama. A woman is slumped against the wall. Her face is tilted down and look exhausted. Excuse me.
Oh, which one of us?
Uh,
I'll take it. You keep
Okay.
being Rin, okay? That's it. Oh,
The woman eyes flash wide open once she hears my voice.
Rin?
A quiet voice slips out from her lips.
Okay, quiet voice. Sorry. I just happened to know your name. Like, I just happened to see your face and, your face just looks like it belongs to a Rin. Yeah. What is this dialogue, man?
What is that supposed to mean?
Anyway, I should introduce myself. Right. Introductions. Since it's the first time we've met. Yeah. Oh, I just thought of something fun. Hey, Rin. Do you know my name?
Ah, well, this is the first time we have met. There's no way for me to know.
Right. Of course. But just give it a guess. Anything's fine. Just say the first female name that comes to mind.
What?
Anything's fine, really. Doesn't anything come up in your subconsciousness?
My subconsciousness?
Where is this going, Anjir?
Oh, sorry, nothing comes up. I've lost my memory, so I don't remember anyone.
Really?
Why does he look happy about that?
In that case, I'll start over. My name's Chio. Nice to meet you, Rin.
Right, it's nice to meet you too.
But you really couldn't think of even one girl's name when asked. You must be... Sorry, gue gak siap. You must be a virgin.
A virgin?
No, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Forget what I just said. What is this game going, Anjir?
I don't think I can forget that word that easily. I'm finally done introducing myself to those two. What should I do now? Moko told me to get their attention, but she cannot keep hiding forever. Hey, did they seem angry? Ah! Oh, why are you all shocked again? Sorry, I didn't see where you came out from. I was just lying on the ground quietly with how dark it is. That's all I need to do to hide. So, was anyone angry? Especially him, the young hottie?
Do you mean me? A hottie? Thank you for the praise, but hearing that from a cute girl like you make me blush.
That's an even stronger reaction than mine.
What a great response. Moko, you were worried I was angry, you were worried I was angry, weren't you?
Wait, ini nggak ada cara... Oh, bisa. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not angry. It's not like you've done anything wrong, right?
Of course I haven't.
Then there's nothing to worry about, since there's nothing for me to be angry about.
Right.
I only came here to tell you something. You know where we are, don't you?
This is Saeko's desk drawer, right?
Yep. Look around. You can see the things she uses in her daily life. While everything is larger than us, these are all Saeko's personal things. From the water essentials to our survival, to the iPod for our entertainment, everything was left here for us by Saeko.
Oh, so we are surrounded by the personal things of a pretty girl.
Moko, what the
Maybe I'll go sniff that hair tie out.
Moko, what the fuck? Sniff? Rin, do you think that is acceptable?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Because that's what the rules say.
Huh?
We'll have trouble with how to divide the things in the drawer fairly if people use them however they want. That means somebody has to be in charge. And Saeko says that starting today, you are our supervisor.
Orang yang amnesia dikasih itu. Ah yeah, sure, that is such a fucking decision. What do you mean?
From now on, only you can touch these items directly, Rin. If Moko or I want anything, we have to ask you first.
Why me? You must be Saeko's favorite now since you're cute.
Well, I think you'll be a fine supervisor. You seem quite kind. And with that memory loss of yours, Saeko can trust you. And that's a bonus for you.
Huh?
Anyhow, it's time for your first job. So you know, supervising is tough. It might sound cool, but all it means is that you have to do a lot of menial tasks. And here is your first task. Bring me a top.
A top?
Yes, a top. You know, that toy that spins. They're rather common. There should be one somewhere in this room. Bring it to me. I'm sure you'll find it in no time. What the fuck is a top, brother? Aku kira baju
ini
aja.
kayaknya. Iya, ini atau
Oh iya. Yo. Gangsing. Thank you.
Why did you need a top?
Well, part of it was just I wanted to see you do your first job. But I also like to spin this top when I have the time. You could call it a hobby of mine.
What a sad hobby, like one an old man would have. Whoops.
Sometimes I curse these senses of mine. Bro is of course reading asset. But a spin of the top should fix that. Go.
Taki terus the top with a shout. The top comes off the string and shoots out straight into the wall, and it falls with a thump. Maybe his hand slipped. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
I know you were watching.
Yeah. Maybe I should change the subject.
Right. Moko, aren't you hungry?
Huh? I guess I'm not hungry, but I don't usually eat that much.
An empty stomach is no good, don't you think, Sorin?
I guess.
We're agreed then. Rin, your next task is to give Moko something to eat. Make sure she eats.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
Change in subject. I should give Moko something to eat, like Taki says. Knife is no good. Plus Taki says we want me to do this. Tissue, bread, cup,
Yeah. Is the bed the thing I'm thinking of, or am I just overthinking it?
I love someone convenient scrap of paper. It soft and quickly dries out any night sweats. What is this actually? It looks like you'll need a specialist. Oh
What?
ya
Am
ya
I
ya
thinking
ya
of it?
ya ya ya. Pretty sure ya, pretty sure ya. So this is the peanut in question. Thank you, Rin. The shell is in the way. Yeah! With a powerful yell, Moko pressed down on the peanut. The shell cracks, revealing its soft interior. Wow, Moko, you're strong. That shell was so hard. You think so? I'm not actually that good with sports. Maybe because I'm always carrying heavy books at events. But this meat is really huge. Why don't we split it and eat it together? No, it's fine. You can eat it by... Okay, never mind itu lah.
No, it's fine. You can eat it by yourself.
Where did you come from?
You said you were hungry. Make sure to eat all of it by yourself. Understood? What the fuck is going on with this
Okay.
dialogue?
Moko seems defeated somehow as he starts eating this peanut, which each bite is tiny like a squirrel eating a berry. Maybe it is yummier than Moko expected. She keeps munching down with her small mouth.
There. Thank you.
Kenapa
Moko.
merah ya?
See you. Apilnya? Tadi apilnya ada 60.
Iya, cuman kan dia awalnya kenapa merah gitu?
Harusnya bagus ya.
Taki is gone, but he had an odd expression on his face just now. Hey, Rin, there's nothing to do. Don't just stand there. Chat with me. Alright. What did you talk to the others about? I'm new, so I don't know how much about them. Well, Taki is really perceptive. He guessed everything I was thinking. Shio seems to be hiding something. She was mumbling some weird stuff. Weird? How? Like how I must be a virgin. Virgin, huh? That's an awful thing to say to somebody you just met, right? No, wait, that's not the problem. What? Despite how you look, you said a cute nickname doesn't fit you, and your hoodie and jeans are androgynous. I don't know how Chio saw it, but the evidence lines up. All we need to do is actually verify it. Huh? Sorry, just let me check something. Moko usually bend down and take a step toward me. Her hand gets closer to me by the second. Then, her hand touched me, a very important part of me. Her eyes rest open behind her glass. She shouts out like explorer who found the fabulous treasure on the treasure map. Aha! Incredible, just incredible! I'm sorry for suddenly touching you like that. I just had to check. I'm really sorry, Rin. I mean, Rin. Why would you... Hey, Rin, have you heard of the term otokonoko? A term used in some subcultures for someone who looks just like a girl but has the special extra body part between their legs. Seeing you, I just had to check, and I was right on the money. Oh, jadi Rin itu cowok, cuman you seem to be enjoying this. Of course I am. This place is amazing. A girl with boobs that are way too big and a revealing outfit and an honest to god otokonoko. Just a treasure trove of sexy cuteness overload. It's too much. No, it's beyond that. Meaning that I really wasn't looking. Don't try to play innocent. They are huge. How could you not even have cock at glance? That thing between your legs isn't just for show, is it? Before coming here, I was at a friend's to help on a draft, a super sexy one written for a doji. It was a late night deadline, and it took a long time to finish. The last train was gone already, so I had to walk home. While walking, I saw a black-haired girl walking from the other direction. The moment she passed by, all I could think about was how gorgeous she was. But as I watched her walk away, I suddenly lost my footing, and then my perspective of the world had gone all wrong. When I woke up, I was in this room. I was shocked at first, of course, but I was really happy when I found out the girl had helped me. I do want to return to my original size, but being in young woman's room and having that gorgeous young woman with her big boobs and black hair take care of me every day, I'm looking forward to it. You sound like an old man. People tell me that a lot, but I think it myself too. But somebody likes me have no way of acting cute anyway, so I've completely given up on that. Maybe a dictionary definition of otakonoko like you wouldn't understand how I feel. Hey, how do your muscle looks? Like your neck muscles? Can I slip my hands inside your hoodie? Help? Hey, why are you running away? Just let me touch it a little. It's not like that will use it up or anything. Just as Moko body approaches mine again, a low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. Was that an earthquake? Another vibration. The shaking and loud rumble of the ground do feel like an earthquake, but no, this is okay. Never mind.
No, this isn't a earthquake.
The ground shakes again. With each tremor, the sound and shaking grow stronger, as if something enormous is approaching. Why is it shaking so much? I can't stand.
Everything's fine. That's just Saeko coming. She must be back from university.
Oh. The roar and vibration of the ground grow even stronger. Along with the giant footstep, there is the regular sound of breathing and fabric against fabric, and unusually cheerful humming that cuts through the air. But if this is just Psycho coming back, why do you look so terrified? After another few seconds of silence, the ground once more began to shudder.
Goyang aja.
I fall to the ground, unable to stay standing. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we are in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Psycho's finger.
Hey yo. Hell yeah. Look at that smile. Look at that eyes.
Aduh.
Hello, cute little people. Did you get along while I was away? My fifth lecture ran longer than usual, and I'm a little bit peckish. Could I have another one of you today as a treat? What the fuck?
Psycho head scoffs down into the drawer. Her unthinkable large finger fills our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop, like in front of Moko's body. What? No way! Why? Her giant finger plucks Moko's tiny body and carry her up into the sky. Ini actually ada core-nya kan? Hey, let go of me, please.
What the fuck, bro? Alterna bilang pilih aku. Hell yeah. Yum. I can feel her squirming in my stomach. Excellent work for your first job, Bryn. Why are you so shocked? You fed that little person as the supervisor, didn't you? That's what made her more appealing and delicious. I think you did quite well for your first time.
I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't.
Oh. Hey, Taki. I told you to explain everything to Rin, didn't I? Yes, but if he found out everything right away, I thought he might object. I don't need 2 supervisors. Oh, what? Farewell. Your duty is done, ex-supervisor. Oof.
Aduh, what am I playing? What am I playing?
My fingers are a little bit dirty. Well, now you know how things are. You're in charge, Rin, and welcome to my world. What the fuck?
Aduh.
What the fuck? Moko-chan. I mean, Moko totally deserves that, but
I want to do something real quick.
oke. Oh, bisa nggak ngasih makan Moko gitu ya? What the fuck is this game, dog? Get me out of here.
Get me out. What do you mean? Kita baru main, Jer.
If you're out of this small box, that means Saeko will eat you, Ploa. Is that what you want?
Oh, bisa di skip, oke. Oh, actually nice ada fitur skipnya. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Moko, lihat tuh, Moko apilnya 40, Chiyo sama Taki 20.
Oh, apple-nya itu buat ke Saeko-nya.
Iya, yang mana yang Saeko mau makan, anjir. Oh no. Oke, beda ini. Oh, nggak bisa. Did I get it wrong? If that is your decision, I'll accept it. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure it was a hard decision. You've given it your all.
Say that serious? Maybe I got something wrong. Let me redo that. My god.
Ooh. Now you have the dilemma. What?
Gak bisa kak?
Gak bisa ke Taki, nggak bisa kan? Coba ke itu ya, ke Chiyo. Oh, nggak bisa.
What the fuck do you mean?
Man.
Actually nggak bisa sama sekali kak.
Yang lain udah pada tahu ya, cuman dia doang yang nggak tahu, man. I mean, Moko nggak tahu, I guess.
Ya sudah, lebih baik lah.
Man, cuma ada dialog tambahannya doang, I guess.
Tapi buat apa ada dot yang kosong, ada kotak yang kosong sama kotak yang enggak gitu loh, maksudnya.
It was rough for a first day, wasn't it? Respond. Answer when I ask a question. If you screw...
No way. Halo?
Aku balik the way. Dah. Hey. Do you think a person's personality can change?
Yeah.
Awas kamu sambil pencet. I don't think it can. Personalities are like yachts on water. Once the wind blows, they can't stop. Angle-nya though. All I can do is idly watch the other boats. Or accept where this boat takes me. That's all.
Bisa jawab wrong.
Appearances are like that too. But everyone knows how to change those, right?
Ya.
Woi, jawab woi.
Udah jawab, Jer.
Oh, udah. Take care of your skin, exercise, don't eat sweet stuff at night. Man, look at her. I have something better to eat anyway, don't I?
Oh, Why?
Hmm?
Why eat little people?
Well, because you're delicious. That's not good enough?
Not good.
That's so.
Sorry. Oh bisa gitu.
Because you're delicious. That's not good enough?
Kok nggak bisa? Kok masih ulang lagi?
You're dead. All this wrong answer. It's no fun talking to you now. Oh, ya. Harus jadi people pleaser anjir.
Alamak.
So how's your day?
Harus
Jawab loh.
Ya.
Oh yo.
Alamak.
But look at that eyes, man. I don't know. Even through her pixelated looks, I can feel the emotion, man. I can feel her looking down at me and everything. Yo, salah kamu.
Tadi gue mencet deh, padahal harusnya nggak harus gitu.
Iya.
Ya.
Hey. Santai. Dia nggak bertanya, Bu.
Ya udah, deh jawabnya deh.
Look at her, man. Oh, it's this late already. Let's leave it for today. Bye, Rin. Good night and sweet dreams.
Thanks. Aduh, malas banget anjing harus. Ini yang pretty sure ini maksudnya orang yang masih hidup sama orang yang enggak.
Yang hidupnya ya.
Kenapa yang biru sama kenapa lu bikin ada mereka berdua gitu loh kalau atau new game plus stuff kah?
Ya kayaknya itu apa like in memory of them, kayak kalau mereka mati kotaknya nggak kearsir gitu.
Apa ya? Paling lo soda doesn't feel like clear like soda. Waiting to be next to someone feels slightly dark and just a bit bitter. But I know if my wish come true, sweet and wet, bliss upon bliss awaits me. Falling in love like that, call a flood. Oh no, I have to hurry. I'm gonna be late. It's normal sunny morning. I woke up to shop the door and went out in the school uniform. I can detect school that seriously compared to. Oh my god, is this another novel, huh?
I feel like this could be important, but we'll don't know. I feel like this is important.
Ininya apa diarinya dia? Nggak, bukan kan? Ini actually ini browser kan.
Ya browser itu.
Unending vanishing ini tuh voice say to avoid going out late at night. Expert one that 34% of your addicted to cell phone. Nikkei 5-year low of trend.
Nikkei?
Lama.
No way, main jumping. Ini layoutnya jumping nggak sih?
Terus kesana gimana nih? Oh, bisa double jump.
You have to time the angle. There you go. Ya nggak sih kayak jumping layoutnya?
Real kah? Oh.
Dictionary.
A charm the first teaches are clear, even if it doesn't look like well made, it very works. Unlock condition, finish the prologue.
Oh, ini kok achievement berarti ya.
Oh. Ask what would Saeko likes during our conversation on the first night. Saeko space memory during a conversation on the second night. Aduh, whack banget anjing.
7 Night at Saeko anjir.
Ini kalau mencet ini apa? And finishing voices say to avoid going out at night. The finishing incident with 6 reported case of people disappearing in the last 7 days. Kita baru ketemu 4 orang, berarti masih ada 2 orang.
4 orang ya.
Kecuali 2 orangnya udah dimakan. The police department is telling people to avoid going out alone late at night as the victims are usually out late at night on their own and young.
Baca Niki.
Ya, gua udah.
Yo. Kita mau digeprek, Cuk. Jadi ayam geprek kita.
In the sea on a stormy night, I float along the surface of the dark waters. Instead of stars, endless row of cumulus clouds cover the sky. The pale light of the full moon peeks out from between 2 rows. Its brilliance made me blink. Then several moons fill my vision. They form an arc like beads on a string. The water acts as a mirror, reflecting the round lights to encompass the world above and below the dozen of moons. Suddenly a huge wave appears. The current carries my body toward one of the moons. Just as the harsh white light pouring down is about to pierce through my body. The ocean force opened up and I swirl down the whirlpool. I reach up with all my might and touch something soft.
That's...
Ah! I leap up with a start and find Chio plopped down on the flat floor in front of me.
Good morning, Rin, and how is it sleeping with me? What the fuck?
The corners of Chio's lips turns up as she smooths out the creases in her long skirt.
Look at the mess you've made. Did sleeping with me feel that good?
You mean,
Chio, what the fuck?
I hardly inspect myself. There are traces of saliva around my mouth.
What the fuck?
I just had my head on your lap and fell asleep. That's all that happened, right?
Let's go with that. It'll make you feel better, won't it?
What am I playing now?
Aku harus ganti voice buat Chio ini ya.
No way.
No way. It's just a joke. The only thing that touched were your head in my lap. You can relax. It looked like you were having trouble sleeping, so I took matters into my own hands. So, did you sleep a little better?
I guess I slept fine, but I had a strange dream.
A strange dream. Stranger than reality.
Reality, huh? I find myself at a loss for words. Oh, right, I became the supervisor. Saeko came back and then Moko and Taki. And so two image vividly in my mind. Then suddenly that's of Moko and Taki who had grown familiar to you just know him like 2 hours, less than 1 hour.
But still though, seeing someone just get fucking eaten in front of you and smash is...
Moko had been tossed into Saiko's mouth like a snack. Taki has been caught between Saiko's fingers. His remains firmly removed by a tissue. I'd watch their life end so swiftly from the drawer beneath them. To be honest, I still can't quite believe it. But no matter how I search for them in the dim drawer, they are nowhere to be found. Are the 2 of them really dead?
What else would they be?
Huh?
You saw what happened to Taki and Moku. Yes, and Moku must be digested by now. There aren't any doctors here to perform an autopsy, let alone anybody to be autopsied.
Yes, Chio's stone is incredibly matter of fact. How can you be so...
I mean, that's just how it is.
How can you say that?
I suppose this is a good chance to explain things properly. I'm sure you already know this, but Saeko raises little people for her own purpose. Protection? That's a bald-faced lie. She uses some kind of magic to shrink people that catch her eye around town and brings them back here. Sometimes she just watches or plays with them like dolls in the doll houses. But her main goal is to eat them. She stores little people she catches in this drawer. Just like how you might clean sand from clams or keep crab in a box.
Why are both of your examples seafoods?
Because they're both better fresh. My god. Do you remember what Taki said yesterday? About how the supervisor's job is to give items to the little people in the drawer. It isn't completely true, but it isn't completely false either. The supervisor's main goal is to raise appealing little people that Saeko will want to eat right up. By appealing, I mean tasty. If you give a little person food, they'll become more appealing. Maybe they'll be more energetic, or maybe they'll have a bit of extra flavor. When their appeal reaches
Ada,
50,
what do you mean?
I
Ada yang
told
tahu
you.
angkanya anjing.
Come on, it's okay, it's okay. Fattening up a little person until they're yummy enough to give to Saeko. That's your real job as the supervisor.
Yesterday, when Taki kept trying to make me give Moko the peanut,
Yep. And was to increase the classes girl's appeal and have Saeko eat her up.
then if I hadn't given my Moko the peanut, she wouldn't have been killed.
No, I already told you, it's the supervisor's job to raise appealing little people. If you don't do your job and nobody makes yummy little people, Saeko will get mad and she'll kill all of us. She threatened Taki with that before, and I don't think she was lying. Think of it this way. You chose the only method that you could save the other little people without making Saeko angry. Their deaths aren't your fault. They're nobody's fault. You just did the best you could in the situation you were put in.
But that's how I got Moko.
We have to stop thinking like that. Nobody's to blame for anyone's death in this drawer. But if you can't stop yourself from overthinking, just relax the shoulder and let yourself loose. I'll teach you how to stop thinking about anything at all. Oh, right. There are some little newcomers. Why don't you go say hi?
Huh? Newcomers? Wait, were other people near us this whole time?
Yep. Wait, you didn't notice? Here I thought you just liked having an audience.
Of course not. I pushed your hand away to put distance between us. I can feel my cheeks going hot. I look around the drawer. There really are other little people here. I don't know how I feel about talking to new people right now, but I should say hi. One is on the wall of the drawer with one foot up against it. For some reason, she is glaring at my direction.
What? You want something?
I guess I don't really want anything.
Could you not talk to me then?
Oh, but we're going to be living here together. I think it would be better if I introduce myself.
What for? You think you're the boss of some part-timers or something? Acting all goody-goody and doing pointless stuff only you care about. When you're just precious little fuckboy who'll hop anything anywhere.
Precocious little what?
Fuckboy, don't make me say it again. Can't believe you did that in public. I'd rather die. That giant woman's nut too. His plates suck. What? You wanna say something? You thought I feel bad and say sorry if you look out moppy?
No, that's not what I. Could I ask for your name? I'm Rin.
Rin? What a weak ass name. I'm Kina. Cool name, right? Cooler than yours, anyway.
Is it? So, do you want anything? If there's anything you need, I'll get it for you.
And now you're trying to bribe me. You're the worst. Well, if you're offering, get me something that'll help me escape from here.
Escape?
What else would anyone stuck in here need? Is screwing all you have on your mind?
No, but you know, Saeko is protecting us. My voice trails off.
Oh,
My
yeah,
sharp
yeah.
gaze is focused on my face.
That's so. But she doesn't need to trap us in here to protect us, right? I hate quiet places like this. Plus, the music here stinks. Want to get out of here and fast. There must be a hole or a gap or something. Else we'll all choke and die. Can't see anything in the floor, which means it's probably up there, but it's hard to see from here. I want to check with my own eyes. Could you get me something big to climb up on?
Saeko will probably get mad if I tell her I gave a little person something to help them escape. But if Hina is just using it to look up, I'll just do what she says for now. I'm gonna forget what I say. I don't know how to get anywhere, so I'll find her something big to climb.
Milk?
Oh, milknya milk paddle gitu ya. Apa yang dipanjat? Hair tie.
Itu kamu nge-drag apa nge-klik terus nge-klik gitu sih?
Enggak. Ini cuman nge-hover doang bahkan.
Something
Taruh iPodnya atau ini ya sih?
big. Tuh. Coba. I give the iPod to Kina.
Kalau using cable. Not bad for you.
You any good at climbing trees? Just asking.
Probably not. I don't think I've even tried before.
Figures. I'll go then. Get in a few push-ups while I'm gone.
With that, Kina tucks the earphone cable between her legs and climbs up the cable like it's a vine. Kina definitely reaches the top of the iPod in no time.
Look at that.
You look pleased.
Of course I am. But, I'm looking at the ceiling now. That's nothing.
Kina slides down the side of the iPod in disappointment, then she gets up like nothing happened at all.
No luck. There wasn't any gap up there. I'll have to think about something else. I'll let you know when I do. So go fuck all you want.
Background door really are other people. Oh, ini baik yang sebelumnya. A quiet-looking boy stands in the corner of the door. He is fidgeting like he cannot relax. Hello. The boy looks up in a surprise.
Sinclair.
The moment his eyes meet mine, his cheeks flush and he turned his head anyway. Hello. Gua aja. Oh no, he is super embarrassed. Did you see the whole thing earlier? Sorry if you did. It's fine. It's just not used to this kind of thing, but maybe it's normal around here. I wouldn't want to get in the way of anybody's else fun. Thanks for the consideration, I guess. Could I ask your name? My name is Maru. You are Rin, right? Yes, but how do you know that? Well, earlier, your voice was so loud that I heard. Anyway, could I help you with anything? I'm actually kind of in charge of this door. And I need to help with? Oh, then could I ask you for some message only if you have the time? Of course, what is it? I get chilly quite easily when I stand around without moving. My hands and feet just get so cold. I think I would be fine if I could just wear another layer. If there anything I could use around here? You mean some clothing? Maybe not. I'm actually been having the same problem. Oh, then what does everybody do when they need to change clothes? Well, I actually just got here yesterday. I decided not to think about you. I see, things must be quite tough. How about fabric? Maybe coats of paper? Anything is fine as long as it's thin and flexible. I like to make clothes, so I could try using fabric to make something to wear. clothes, so I'll look for something that you can use fabric to get an outfit. Either of these two, eh? Could you use this as a fabric? I'm sorry, I cannot imagine using this to make clothing. Right, so I said this won't be any good for clothing. I should look for something here. Oh, okay, never mind, tissue then. I found some tissue. Would this work as a fabric? Thank you very much. Let's see. Paper fibers keep warm in well, and tissue don't crease easily. This is perfect. I think I can make a good outfit with this. I'll start like now. With this shape, I can put these edges together. Yes. Now let's move both his hands skillfully. The tissue starts to build up into a complex shape, as if he is folding an origami crane. Before I know it, the tissue has become a comfortable cape. It even has cute frills and a bow.
How was it?
What do you think? Wow, you're nimble with your fingers. You look cute in that, Maru. I appreciate it. I feel a bit warmer now. Thanks to you, would you like to make me use something to Rin? Maybe a scarf? With that petite face and lovely skin, I'm sure you look wonderful in anything you wear. I can feel a hungry guest from the wall. I'm fine, thank you. I appreciate the offer. So, what do you think? Have you gotten used to this place? Yes, I think so. To being shrunk so suddenly was a shock. Saeko has been so kind. She told me she would find a way to change me back. So, I'm not too worried.
Ay.
And I was anxious at first since there are so many people here, but I think things will be fine. Since everyone here seems to get along really well. Well, as long as this snow, I guess. Personally, as I leave Maru to his quarters making air aside from near the wall that seems to be a culprit relief and dismay. Rin, are you? Okay, never mind.
You free right now?
I turn around in surprise at the voice from behind me as I expected Gio stands there with a smile.
That serious look. Don't tell me you found somebody else to be your partner.
No, but...
Oh, Rin. There's something I haven't told you about your job as the supervisor. I don't want to tell you here, so could you come over to the wall? And we can continue where we left off if you like.
Go ahead. Maru twists away in embarrassment and I head back to the center of the drawer. Jill says she wants to talk about my job as the supervisor. Honestly, I'm scared of hearing what she has to say, but I need to rack up the courage to go. It seems important.
Hey, how you doing? I was worried you'd be feeling down. But you seem full of energy. Your voice, your expression, everything, everywhere but down there at least. Sorry to tease you. Don't frown like that, it's a good thing. So, this might be hard, but I need to tell you about health.
Health?
Exactly. So some people are more energetic than others, right? And some days you're just tired than normal. And that's all part of health. You remember what I said about Saeko raising us for her own purpose, right? She wants us all to be healthy. But little people whose health drops to 0 or under will pretty much stop moving. Like a puppet that had its string cut. And that's no fun for Saeko, right?
I guess not.
Just keep an eye on everyone's health. Make sure nobody's health drop to 0 or worse. If it looks like somebody might lose all their health, you'll need to deal with them, and fast. You get what I'm saying, right?
You're telling me to hand over a little people with lower health to Saeko, right? Or they'll have no use. Like how Taki made Moko eat the peanut yesterday since Moko had lower health than me.
Exactly. I know you're a smart one. Your head's still quick even after all that moving your body did.
I fall down again in the face of Geosmart. I don't know how many times that's been today.
Hey, you two got a minute?
What is it, Kina?
Don't mean to interrupt your fun, but something's up. Maru's acting weird. I tried talking to him, but he's not responding. Could you take a look, Rin?
Kina consulted while I'm talking to Chia. Apparently something off. I don't know details, but I should check on him. Hi, Maru. Are you okay? Did something bad happen? Rin? No. I'm fine. Maru seems to be having trouble speaking. His feet tremble underneath him. But you don't look fine. You are shivering even with the cap for warm. What happened? I just remembered. Remembered what? A memory from my childhood that I've always wished I could forget. That's when I realized being strong and getting blocked here, all of it was destiny. Destiny was swirling through my head. Could you tell me about what you remember? But no. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout, but I cannot tell anybody about this. I cannot explain, but this must be punishment for what I did in the past. Punishment? Yes, and I realized one more thing. Because of that, I know we will all be killed by Saeko. I don't know what you're talking about, but let's just calm down.
You're right.
Chio, when did you get here?
We should calm down. Hey, Rin. Isn't it about time to eat? Saeko will probably be back soon too. You don't have any time to waste. You need to choose who to feed. And I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
I head into the center of the drawer. I know what you said. I'm sure that Saeko will kill us if I go against her will. But can I really do the job of surprise as just told me to? Saeko will be back soon. I need to make my decision carefully. Yeah, it's time to feed somebody. I need someone with at least 50 appeal. While making sure nobody has 0 or was hurt. What should I do? I mean, obvious banget sih. Fucking
Masih awal, Po. Masih awal.
Maru, are you thirsty? I bought a drink. What is this? Milk? Yes. There was some milk in the drawer. Do you want it? Do you really want to drink this? Yes, I'd like you to drink this, Maru, if you can. Can hear my heart thumping. Okay. Maru bends down over the rim of the plate and timidly peers inside. Then he makes a small note as if he was drawn up by resolve. And lifts up the lid.
Oi.
Which is not like a cat would. As Maru drinks his trembling worsen, the eyes he had closed are now wide open. I knew it. What? This is no coincidence. Everyone's going to be killed, all because of me. It's like it was in my old memory.
Keep yapping about. Stop talking about us getting killed. It's bad luck.
I guess I need to explain. It's embarrassing, but please prepare yourself. We're going to rest here covered in pee. We'll be thrown into an ocean of yellow and... What? Pee? I know it's embarrassing and awful, but it's going to happen. It's punishment for what I did in the past. Maksudnya dia kencingin apa sarang semut or something. When I was in elementary school, I drank a lot of milk. I think a cold was going around, so there was extra milk left over at lunch. I still love milk and I drank a ton of it, but then on the way home I just couldn't hold it in, and I went to the bushes and did my business. I'll eat it as long as I could, but it kept coming out. I couldn't stop it. I was worried I would get my feet wet, so I looked at the ground, and it turned into a little river flowing down toward an ant beneran.
Ya beneran anjing.
The liquid just swirled right into the hole like the drain in a bathtub, and then I started using it as a target. I cannot make any excuse for what I did. I think it was just entertainment for me. Finally, the hole filled up and the dirt collapsed to form a lake. Before I would notice a puddle had formed, and little bubbles started rising along with what looked like white and eggs. That's when I realized I had stolen the lives of a whole nest of insects and enjoyed it like a game.
God.
Ever since that, I haven't been able to drink milk, and I grew to hate violence. Whenever the memory came back to me, I'm filled with regret. But I'd forgotten recently, and now I have been shrunk. At first, I thought it was just confidence, but now I know this is my punishment because I had forgotten my past. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Nangis dia, man.
I start sniffling, but just as I begin to wonder how I should comfort him, a low muffled vibration but that's from a distance the sounds of a heavy footsteps. There is no mistaking it. Saeko has returned to her room. Saeko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the crack of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we are in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Saiko's finger.
What the?
Aduh.
Look at that. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm late today. I took a little detour before coming back. But the wind was strong, so now I'm cold. And just a bit hungry. Could I have another one of you today as a treat?
Saiko hands come down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large finger fill our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision, and then they stop, right in front of Maru's body. Ah, stop! Please, Saiko, please reconsider. I know the truth. You are planning on killing all of us. You trap us in this small place so that you can pee on top of us. And we are all drawn to death, stuck in this drawer. I'm sorry for what I did before, so please don't be so cruel. Huh? Wait, this isn't what I thought. No, stop! Ah!
You!
Aduh.
Ew!
He was so full of energy. Okay, no.
You're so full of energy and fun. And that taste, a hidden flavor within a soft interior. Just scrumptious. Hey, Rin. You did wonderful today. I can tell you were really trying. Good job. Let's talk again later.
Orang suka
Oh, iya,
bahkan
iya,
bahkan
iya,
nggak ada
iya,
reaksi
iya,
dari
iya.
si siapa.
Dari si siapa namanya? Take or some shit. This camera angle though.
Aduh.
Hey. What do you think time is? Don't hurt yourself coming up with an answer. I just think about it sometimes. When I studied recently,
Huh.
the geometry of space-time, the second law of thermodynamics. But the past is the past. Memory is a memory. Don't you agree?
No, past is something more. That's so.
That's so. But the past is the past. Memory is memory. Don't you agree? Hey. Do you have memories you want to forget too?
Kan kita amnesia aja.
I know. It's got kind of cray-cray. That's odd. Since you've lost all your memories. Or were you lying? Are you actually hiding something from me? Just kidding. Nobody's memories are all good. Sometimes a thought comes to me. You know how you delete messages on your phone with with a button? I wish I could get rid of my own memories as well. As easily as that. Bahkan, wow. Girl is a landmine. Maybe I could be reborn as something else then.
Coba kepo.
Oi, oi, oi.
What
What?
do you want to forget?
It's an old memory. Back then, adults all seemed so captivating to me. What the fuck is... It's a bittersweet memory of love. But that person is no longer here.
I see.
With a yummy looking figure like that, what else could have happened? No, I think I'll keep this memory. If I lose it, that person will really be gone. Oh, I'm a little sleepy now. Let's call it a day. Rin, you should get some rest.
Thanks.
Ay, 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 ay.
Aduh.
Side content itu pun. Itu kayak Hildebrand di FF ini.
Oke. Due to beta no sex nih, so giant on roll with no weak point. School kids enjoy cream puff in school lunch.
Weh, MBG.
Dengan biasa itu jadi fast due to severe beta no sex situation luar. Itu serious concern lah sebenarnya. Oh, Giant-nya ini apa? Giant nama tim baseball. Oke.
Yokohama. So we are in Japan. Is that the Japan thing? I don't know.
Pretty
I don't know
sure
Japan.
it's a Japan. Oh, jadi actually dari dialog. Jadi tadi yang pertama itu harusnya gue tanyain apa? Oke. Ini switch apa?
Coba switch sama kameranya. Hah? What the fuck?
What do you mean? Anjing?
Maybe it doesn't do anything now. Maybe. Main game pu.
Apa ya? Gak penting anjing.
Siapa tahu ada yang lain.
Cuman ada ini gak sih?
Come on, you can go through Jump King, man.
Oh, what do you mean anjing?
So bad.
Jadi karakter lo nggak boleh ke nggak boleh ke tempat bunga juga.
What the fuck? Oh,
Aduh.
itu harus naik dari kanan itu biar
Iya,
dia ke
tahu.
kiri langsung. Man, actually hard
This
game,
game
man.
so ass.
Ntar gue mau nutup gorden dulu.
Oh, selama lu nggak nyentuh bunganya oke. What the fuck? Oke, never mind.
Dah. I'm back.
Oh iya, ini Tokyo kok tulisannya.
Magic Jilan.
Udah save kan? Ya udah tadi. I look around the drawer, a tall ceiling and windowless with green walls, various item towers over me like art sculpture. I'm used to this scenery now, but something feels off. Is it because Maru's no longer here? Ah,
Are you okay? Why do you keep looking around? Looking for a cute girl?
that's not it. I was just thinking about Maru.
Oh, the boy from yesterday. It makes sense he's on your mind. It was really interesting after all.
Interesting.
Sorry. Should have put it in a different way. I sometimes look forward to seeing how the people here react to things. Maybe that's just me.
Maybe. I recall how disturbed Maru had looked after drinking milk yesterday.
I might have been here for too long. I feel like I'm used to it all now. People come and go. I don't think much of it now. But I must have cared more in the beginning. But you shouldn't stress out so much. Just enjoy making the choice.
How could I enjoy?
Of course, you shouldn't do anything that makes Saeko angry. But besides that, nothing's off limit. Responsibility, guilt, no need for negative stuff like that. Saiko's the one who told you to do this. And you're just following her orders, okay?
I look around the drawer, unsure of what to say, then I notice somebody that hadn't been here yesterday. There is someone new, another person joined us today. I peer at her from far, she seems ill at ease as she observes her surrounding. She looks troubled, Chio. Is it okay if I go check on her?
What? You're going already? Guess you don't need my comforting embrace today?
Memories of yesterday flood my mind and my face hits up.
Aw, look at you all getting all flustered. You're so young. I bet you want it every day. You don't need to hold back, okay? Jump right into my arms.
I turn on my heels and walk away from Chio. I hear her shouting from behind me, telling me to stop. The little person has taken her space in the drawer. I'm confused with it, but I should at least say hi since he looks troubled. Yakaura sits and stands deep within the drawer. When I approach, she looks at me with a bright smile. Thank goodness! Huh? Oh, right. I should say hi first. Hi! I hate the dark. I was so worried that I'd be gotten into some place I shouldn't have. But I feel better now that I know somebody else is here too. Nice to meet you. My name is Yi, by the way. What's yours if you don't mind me asking? I'm Rin. Nice to meet you. Rin, huh? Nice name. I know we have just met, but could you help me out? There's something on my mind. Of course, what is it? I lost my phone. I had it in my work bag, but that's gone too. I didn't let the office know I would be taking the day off, so I'm really worried. And there's my little Mr. Pet too. Mr. Pet? Sorry to slip off the tongue. Don't worry about it. So do you have one? I don't think so. I don't think anyone else has one either. Sorry, I cannot help. I guess that makes sense. I asked Saeko last night actually when I got here what her to call work for me, but she flat out refused. Told me the whole work was having reception issue, so no phones were working. Can you believe her?
Oh my god.
So I guess we are all little now. A world with no reservation could be a thing. I still have the key box too. Everyone must be so worried right now. Can't help you with anything else. I'm actually the supervisor of this drawer. Wow, the supervisor sounds pretty awesome. Alpha. Oh, could you make me a phone? Make a phone? Yeah, since there's no phone in this drawer, you can just make one for me. That would help everyone out. But how am I supposed to do that? Well, you can just... no idea. But I bet you can figure it out, man. Come on, give it a go. It's fun to call work.
I love you,
What can we
I love you.
What we have here? What do you mean, anjing? Now, how about Nikon? Maybe we can use the parts inside the machine to broadcast to the outside world. True, you're so smart, man. I knew I could count on you. But how do you hack it together? Machine circuits are all mystery to me. How about you, Rian? Me? I don't really know anything either. Glad checking out of location. Can we make a phone in the more low-tech way? It's fun to call it, so you can try making one. Do you think you could make a phone with this? Huh? How? Sorry, I don't really know how this goes.
bikin pesan po. Apa?
Pakai
Cara
perangko,
ngiring
kan?
email. Tisu, aku mikirnya tisu. Kita nulis sesuatu ya.
Ini nggak sih? Cup. Jadi toa.
Oh iya, bisa juga. What the fuck, dia kenapa kayak gitu anjir conversationnya? What the fuck?
Tadi gue ngasihnya kecil soalnya. Bukan
Ya, enggak. Apa? Look at the dialogue, man. That is so obsessive.
Ya.
Coba.
What do you think about these cups? Oh, cups. What do you want to do with this, Rin? Well, you know, those things can telephone. I thought we could use this cup like that. And receiver cup phones. Oh, that makes sense. Rin, you're a genius. All we need to do is connect the receiver then. Go find us something string, Rin.
Oh.
Now, what do you think about this top? Maybe we could use the string attached to the handle. White string is connected to the handle of the top. It looks like you could take off the string if we untie the hard knot. Oh, true. Leave this to me. I'm good at this kind of thing. After saying that, he grabs the handle of the top with both hands. He puts the fingers between the knot and starts to unravel it. If myself should have at me a satisfied expression. See, I got the string off. And look, the tip of the top is pointy. I'll just use this to make the hole in the cups. Push the strings through. There. I did it. You show me the tools you made. Two large paper cup with a string connection in them, just like the cups one I feel like I've seen in the past. Now then I'll hook this and I'll hook this one. And we each take a cup a step away from each other. As we do, the string that had been the floor begin to rise. As we reach the opposite side and draw, the string became taut. It won't touch any water. Okay, if this works, we should be able to hear each other's voice. Hello, enggak?
Gede banget.
Can you hear my voice? I can hear you. Wow, it really worked. It did. I can't believe you can really make a phone with low-tech stuff like this. Now I just have to call my work and how dumb can you get?
Kina is so mood anjir. Making phones with cups and string like brats on playground. You're gonna start a chat line next. Especially you, acting all dumb. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't blink those dumb eyes at me. Anybody with a brain can tell you're faking it. You obviously know a regular person can't just up and make a phone. But you pretended like you didn't to make that kid work for it. We don't have time to waste doing shit like this. At this rate, we're gonna...
Kina's mouth open and close like she wants to say something, but nothing comes out. What is it? First you yell at us, then you go quiet? And saying I'm acting dumb and pretending. He looks down, her eyes glisten just a little wet. Sorry Rin, I'm just going to go over there. Yes, her voice is faint, she walks off into the distance.
That's not... Damn it, why is this... That bitch. She knew I couldn't say anything, so she... Whatever, man. I wanted to say something to you, Rin. But I can't tell you in front of everyone else. There's no way around it. Come to the usual place. Where the two of us can really get in a good talk with just the two of us.
Kina finishes speaking and briskly walks away from me. The door is silent once more. Kina fuck with you after finishes making the cup phone. Kina wants to talk, but she can with the people around, but talk to her and that she is back by the wall. Yes, I should foot off the wall. When she sees me, she lets out an unimpressed snort.
So it was all a lie. The whole thing about us just happening to shrink, and that giant woman protecting us, I mean. The truth is that woman's just a pervert who shrunk us and took us home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That seriously got me down. I haven't found a way out of here either. I get why you and that woman are fucking, but getting off's probably the best way to keep your spirits up here. But seriously, do you really think that stupid looking office lady is a good person? Her name was Yui, right?
I don't know if she is a good person or not, but she's definitely easier to talk to than Kina.
Oh yeah. Just gonna warn you, nobody in the world's beautiful both inside and out. So watch it. The kitchen somebody looks, the darker whatever the hell is in their heart.
You think so?
I know so. No.
Kenapa?
Oh, like it.
Okay.
Right. And we have a good example with Saeko, don't we? Listen, humans are born cruel. I'm not talking about the thing with Maru yesterday. Everybody stomps on ants for fun as a kid.
I know that I would say everybody.
Anybody who says they didn't is just trying to look good. Somewhere inside them was a desire to stomp.
I don't know about that.
But people grow out of that. Since the outside world tells us violence is super bad and not okay. Hello?
No.
I'm back. But people grow out of that. But that impulse stays in our hands. And some people reveal the urge for violence in different ways. Screaming to metal music at max volume like an idiot. Making people sign shitty long contracts. Contracts are all just like consent for BDSM, you know? Ever heard of Christian Grey?
Never.
What the fuck is a Christian Grey? Figures. But being able to play pretend with violence is a good thing. Better than punching random people anyway. But for girls especially... especially ones born extremely pretty, these impulses have nowhere to go. Everyone who says girls are cute just think of them as dolls. Nobody actually thinks there's an actual human with wants and needs underneath that perfect skin. Everyone treats them like a delicate flower. Ridiculous, am I right? And in the worst case, people force them to be all pure and nice, even when there's not a drop of that inside of them. Even when all they want to do is punch the wall and scream like any old pimple-faced teen. Anyway, I hated shit like that, so I ran away from home and said goodbye to all of it. Got a closet of an apartment, stuffed a drum set inside, and even started a metal band. Made stupid double bass drum beats and shouted like an idiot. Scared away any potential listener and broke up in 2 years though. But if you're real pretty, like that giant woman, if you look too much like a doll, if people force you to be perfect and pure even in your everyday life, it makes complete sense that there'll be some crazy ass impulse hidden deep inside of you, right? Look, don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I want to get eaten. I'm just saying. I get why that giant woman turned out the way she did, that's all. This isn't like me. All I wanted to do was scream at you to let off some steam. You escaped this time, punk.
Kina leaves it
Kina is so
and
good.
walks away quickly with a hand on her cheek. One after, somebody taps my shoulder from behind.
Hey, Rin, are you ready?
Huh?
Saeko will be back soon. You need to feed somebody while there's still time.
I look around the drawer, Chio, Kina, and you, everyone look healthy. Maru was obviously acting strange today, so it was easy to decide to give food to. But today, could I run a bit more, like to see if anybody looks off?
No, Rin, there's no time. Plus, it's better not to worry about it too much. It'll just hurt you more, won't it?
I guess that's true. Hello, Yui. Oh, you can hear me? Hey yo. Hey yo. You look like you're doing okay. I'm glad. I wasn't sure what to do if you were done after everything Kina said. Ah, that was nothing. I mean, I was just acting. Huh? Did you see how that mean woman looked after I started crying? She was in such a panic, like, what should I do? All I did was cry a little, and she totally freaked out. She's kind of a whim despite how she looks. And like she wasn't totally wrong. Like I had already figured out that a cup won't be completely useless, but I couldn't say anything since you were trying so hard. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, but it was fun playing around like that. Was good distraction. I've been so busy with work and life. Honestly, it was a breath out of fresh air. Maybe you feel the same way, Rin? Yeah, I do. Yay, then let's call each other again with this if we ever need it, Rin. Hear the sound of a cup being put down in the distance. Hey, Rin, you really need to make... Oh.
You really need to make a decision already. Saeko will be back soon.
Alright. I myself and look around the drawer. Gina, you and Chigo. I need to choose one of the three little people now. Okay, I'll decide what to give food to. They are rich watching, which since Saeko is something that can I enjoy look healthy, I need to decide who to feed. Gue butuh input beli. Kalau gue saya milihnya Yui karena
Yeah, look, Kina is my mood. Like, she's skeptical, she's a bit unhinged, but she chill. Yui, I love as a design, but holy shit.
I carry the pineapple closer to Yui. Yui, would you happen to be hungry? I guess I am a little now that you mention it. If you'd like, I have this pineapple and I'd like you to eat it. But really, Thanks, this pineapple is huge. And it's cut into such a nice round ring. Cool. Saying that, she puts her mouth on the edge of the gigantic ring. She takes a bite, causing the juice to spill out. He takes her hand off the fruit and maybe it slips out her grip in her surprise. The pineapple hangs in the air for a moment, flying neatly around Yui's neck. Oh look, I'm inside the pineapple. Look at it around my neck. I'm like the mascot character for that donut shop. I was the slogan again. Happiness coming like up. Ah, it's been so long I'm craving sugary donut now. Erin, can you ask Saeko to buy some donuts? Sure. I'll ask. Thanks anyway, everyone. Look, it's pineapple now, kinda nice really. Do you want to take a little about love and stuff? I can talk and eat at the same time, or maybe you're not interested. Like what kind of people have you dated, Rin? I'm super curious about what dating scenes is like for younger people nowadays. Oh, about that, I have amnesia, so I don't remember anything from before I came here. I don't really have anything to share. Really? He stares at me wide open
Look
eyes.
at her eyes,
Her
man.
lips are turned down in disappointment. Now, how about you? If you like to talk about it? That's a great question. Okay, I swear I'm telling the truth, don't be shocked. But since about 1 month ago, I've been dating an idol. Huh? What's your direction? You could be a little shocked at least. Sorry, I don't really know how to react since I'm not that familiar with idols. Quest, that makes sense. My boyfriend is not the kind of talent agency that would get him on TV either. Have you heard of underground idols? They sing and dance like you'd expect, but at smaller place around town instead of like huge concert venues. But I like that. Make the distance between us feel closer somehow. Were you a fan of idol before you started dating you? Yeah, bingo. I was a huge fan since his debut. I went to so many of his shows. I usually have a cool and collected image but my boyfriend got more of an innocent vibe. He tries so hard both with singing and dancing, but he is not that confident in either. Like, whenever I greeted him up close, he would break eye contact right away. He was just too cute. It made me want to see what he was like when he wasn't being an idol. So I just took him home with me.
What the fuck?
What? You know how idols have handshake at events where you can give gifts to them? Well, I gave him some homemade chocolate. He's such a good kid. When I asked him to eat the chocolates, he really just ate them then and there. So after the show, he got sick, and what a coincidence! I was there just right. I moved him somewhere he could rest and was really gentle with him. I even took some photos for evidence. A few days after, I told him how I felt, and wouldn't you know it, he said okay right there. Now he meets up with me whenever I ask, and he lets me do anything I want. We actually had plans to meet up this weekend. Sorry, if you have someone you like, you cannot hold back. But whenever text to express your feeling and say stress through happiness, promise me that, okay? What is this eyes? His trembling hand fell and unblemished look completely different to me. No, just as they reach out toward my hand. Oke, ini dia very sure dialognya sama kok ini.
Ya, sama-sama. Camera angle though.
It is kinda getting repetitive since this is like the third.
Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I have something to do later today, but before that, I'm going to enjoy another one of you today.
Saeko hands come into the drawer. Ranting will actually without you. They want to your moments. Quick make a decision, and then they stop like in front of you. Saeko, hello. What are you doing? Her gigantic finger wrapped around Yui's tiny arm and carry her up into the sky. Why are you smiling? This is a bit scary. Why aren't you saying anything? Say something already. Let go me. Hey, a brat like you's got nothing on me.
Oi, oi, oi. That was a yummy treat. I thought she'd be all sweet, but there was a bit of a kick to her. And she was so full of energy. Thank you, Rin. You did a great job today, too. By the way, Rin, it's been so long. Don't you want a breath of fresh air? Let's go out now, the two of us. I have something I'd like you to help me with. Oi, oi, oi. We're actually going outside.
4 orang day 3, berarti day 4, day 5, day 6, day camp. Actually 1 hari, actually 1 minggu ya. Terus ngomongnya gimana? You're totally not suspicious kalau dia ngomong sendiri tengah jalan. What do you mean?
It's gotten quite cold out lately. Look at that mannequin. Isn't it kind of cute?
Gak ada jawab, gak bisa balas Jar.
I bet you'd like to. I bet you'd look good in that knit cap. You can poke your head out a bit more. Yee! Perfect. I'm sure anyone looking will think of you're just a doll. And I deal with any trouble anyway, so don't worry. We're finally here. You can see the mirror okay from there, can't you?
Ya.
Lucu buat kita. Hey, do you know much about fashion?
No.
That's a nice, honest answer.
Nggak bisa jawab gue tadi.
Hey,
Ya.
I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out from home from now on. But I don't know what to pick myself. Won't you pick something with me?
Of course.
Do you think you're funny?
No.
What do you think? It's understated, but it's still a little girly.
Cute.
Cute?
Cute.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. A magazine I read said that cute style are the most appealing. Maybe I'll go with this one.
Show me another.
And how about this one? That's so.
Sorry.
Then how about this one? Jangan jawab, jangan jawab.
Kok jangan dijawab?
The metal might look a bit harsh, but that's what gives it style. So, what do you think? Look cool?
Cool.
Thank you. I guess cool styles match me better, just like I thought. Maybe I'll choose this one. Good. I'll choose this. Thank you, Rin. It's fun shopping with someone.
Bisa jawab no aja. Respon.
Respond.
Dia nggak nanya,
Or are you
Jir.
not
What do you
listening?
mean?
Thank you, Rin. It's fun shopping with someone. Coba jawab no deh. I don't think she will eat you now. I'll go pay. You can hide in my hair for now.
Got it. Dapat Jer tapi. Oh nggak ada, ini pasti dapat ya. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Kamu ngeklik apa sih?
Gak tahu Jir. Gua maksudnya mau
Boleh,
ngeklik
boleh.
yang di luarnya. Gua mau ngeklik apa antingnya, cuman kayaknya tadi keklik next. Oh, kursornya pas
Oh, iya,
banget
iya,
di
iya,
next
iya.
anjing. Can I load that real quick?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. What a VN we have, huh? Bentar, aku ngambil
Oke,
air.
Silahkan. Gua ambil yang lain deh. Oh, you're always wearing the same hoodie. Hey, yeah? I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out from now on.
Back. But I don't know what to pick myself. Raw mini genre is real. Mini. Oh my god. Kenapa nggak ke-load di chatku yang ini?
Cute. Okay.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. The magazine I read said that most cute style are the most appealing.
Kalau gue pilihnya yang
Maybe
ini.
I'll go with this one.
Kalau gue pilihnya yang ini,
Coba.
keganti nggak?
Good. I'll choose this. Thank you, Rin. It's fun shopping with someone. I'll go pay. You can hide in my hair for now.
Oh iya, keganti yang di sininya. Bentar.
Tududung. Ini kayaknya bukan harinya deh. Saya kayak oke lah, setiap hari yang makan satu kan. But I think we end when we're left. We're the only one left. Atau we kill ourselves.
Complete chapter 1. Oh.
Pasti berarti ya.
You gotta find
Oh.
the third choice. You gotta find the... Oh, actually disuruh milih huntingnya 3 kali kah? Oh my god.
Dylan.
Apa ya? Nek, dah penting.
Something Ayaka.
Nggak. Fokus.
News.
H&L in Japan open first store in Harajuku. Major insurance company sells vanishing insurance. Has another insurance policy to compensate losses incurred when people go missing and the service related to the vanishing incident. The vanishing incident did not leave any physical evidence like bodies, causing issues where traditional life insurance policies have denied payout. Oh ini apa?
saking banyaknya
Bodoh
kasus
aja.
orang hilang, mereka bikin asuransi buat orang yang hilang aja.
Aduh.
A severe cuss. What the fuck does that mean?
I've read the drawer, which has grown familiar to me. I lie on the bed and think, Amnesia, what place have I forgotten? I kiss my eyelids together and search my head for memories, thinking that if I wait, maybe something will come to me. The girl is right by me. She looks to be the same height as me, or just a little shorter for some reason. I just know that we are the same age. Shapely shadow blocks her face from view. Strangely enough, just feeling her presence is enough to warm my heart. Suddenly the autumn wind blows, fallen leaf glides across the ground. The sunset above the hill is bright. The wave of the girl long hair reflect the red light in vibrant golden sparkles. Ini yang dari apa? Dari mouth washing aja. Hey, are you still sleeping? You better wake up soon. Somebody shouts in my ear and shakes my body violently. When I open my eyes, I am back in the usual cold drawer, but there is a man I haven't seen before right next to me. Finally up. How can you even sleep in a big place like this? Everyone can see you. I feel like I was in the middle of an important dream, but I cannot remember any details. Hello, are you listening? Yo, don't you think this kid's head is too far up in the clouds?
Well, he's probably tired today after going out yesterday. You need to give him a bit of time after he wakes up.
What? You think he's tired? I just got dragged into here. The floor is hard and we have to share the bed. I'm exhausted just trying to get used to it all. But Mr. Supervisor's been here for ages. He should be used to sleeping side by side on this big mattress. They're saying you should pop up and get to work already. I stretch both arms and get up from the soft bed. The man has already gone somewhere. Maybe his impatient only cheer remains.
Oh, Rin. Good morning. Sorry I couldn't give you a wake-up kiss today.
You've never given me one.
I'm sure you can already tell, but our latest newcomer is pretty pushy. I wanted to let you get some more rest in, since I know you must have had a hard time during yesterday's outing. But we already woke you up, so sorry.
It's fine. Thank you for thinking of me, but why did he wake me up?
Oh, he said he had a request for the supervisor, a very urgent one. When you're ready, Rin, could you head over to him? I'll let you do whatever you want when you come back, okay?
You really don't need to. Actually, ada dua yang baru. The man has his back slumped at one elbow on the wood green walls. He has messy hair and a striking smile, and he is wearing a simple jersey. Hello. Oh, you're finally awake. I thought you were going to sleep forever. In a bad mood already? Hope you won't be too harsh on me. I have a good reason to be in a hurry. What is it? Just to check. You really are the supervisor, right? Yeah, though I have only been here for a few days myself. You help me out then, shut. I heard you are the one to talk around here if anybody needs a hand. You can pull off a few simple magic tricks. Magic? I can't do anything like that. All I can do is give you things that are inside this drawer.
Apa sih orang-orang?
That's not much. The task of giving someone something has much heavier meaning here, but I probably shouldn't say that now. Can I ask you for your name? Mine is Rin. Oh, right. I am Shimon. What do you think? Sound cool and intellectual, right? Does it? What's with that face? It's a perfect name for a cool and intellectual guy like me. I feel like people who call themselves intellectual actually aren't very. What did you need help with? That's why you woke me up, isn't it? That. To keep in short, I want something to write with pen, keyboard, anything is fine. No, we probably don't have anything like that here. I've been wanting something to write notes on too. Not even cell phone. I can type as fast as teenage girl, so I don't need a full-on word processor or anything. Nope, not even a cell phone. I made something for someone named Yui before, but it's just 2 cups and a string. So do you think it's a good idea to mention some?
Yeah.
You serious, supervisor? What's even the point of that? I don't have to cause trouble for you, really. If I were just a regular guy, I would just give up here. But I'm a special guy, see? Real busy, lots to do, so my time's just more important than other people's. So now that you know that I'm special, still no pen or keyboard? Yeah, still none. I'd have handed them over already if I had them. So you are just keeping them out of the hands of the plebs. Yeah. You keep saying you are special, Simon, but what is special? What is specifically is so special about you? As soon as I ask this question, Simon peers into my ears, his nostril flares and his eyes glitters brightly. Oh, so you want to know? You're curious, eh? To be honest, I don't really. I'm an author. It's an extremely intellectual and respectable profession. Surprise, right? When you think of an author in your head, I'm sure you envision somebody paler and frailer. But a guy like me who's cool and athletic and smart and creative, if authors like me were just walking around, you would what? You'd piss your pants, I'm sure. What sense of words. But why is everyone such a downer? Just look, I tried talking to that woman there earlier, but she didn't even respond. Which woman? Did you notice her hiding over in the corner this whole time? Look over there. Kayak Makima. Simon points to the right side of the room where a girl I don't know is staring into nothing, her face blank. She gave me the creeps, it's quiet and unfriendly, and I don't know if she just fell off. But anyway, since I have nothing to write with, I've got some free time, which is rare for a busy man like myself. Since our schedules are both open, I'll teach you how to sharpen the mind of yours. What do you think? What a special lesson from an intellectual and imaginative guy like me. That sounds really boring. Normally you couldn't buy a lesson like this with all the money in the world. You should appreciate each word out of my mouth for its incredible value. About that, Simon, could you save the lesson for that later? There's another newcomer, so I have to go say hi as the supervisor. Alright then, but just for a bit. I cannot say I don't understand. You cannot just leave a girl alone. That's not it. But make sure to come back when you're done. My lessons are priceless. Hurry before I change my mind. Right, got it. So guys, we'll find talking arrangement. That's the supervisor. Check on her. Hello. Even after I approach the girl, her expression doesn't change. Her empty eyes looking somewhere else. It's nice to meet you. Her clothes and hairpins completely worn out. Her wild long hair is also wet for some reason. Just as silence began to make me feel antsy, the guy's lip moved slightly to utter short words. Water. Huh? I said water. Hurry, water, bring me some. Fine.
Bro is not even on the list of people yet, anjir. And she's already making demands.
Aduh. Terus waternya mana anjir?
Coba cupnya yang ada stringnya aja. The
Atas
clean water
ada
is
ini.
refilled every day. Yeah.
Then it takes a cup and stand tall. Then just as she is about to pour the water inside on her head, wait, stop! The girl cocks her head and looks at my way. Her face still blank. It's still holding the cup like above her head. If you pour that out there, the walls and floor will get wet. I'll find you a better place. Just wait. After getting out,
Mau mandi dia.
Somewhere just okay to get wet.
The bed.
Bednya tempat buat tidur, Jero di main.
But it's a tampon.
Ya udah, cobain ya. There, if you're going to shower, do it on top of this bed. If they can pass in silence. Finally, she nods in understanding and moves to the center of the bed. The first at her feet is slightly thicker and softer. The shift the cup upside down and pours
Dia
water
aman,
over
dia.
her head. Her hair and clothes are all soft. Wait, you can't get off that while wet. Should I get you tissue? I'm fine. Saying that, she lied down right on the soft floor. She stretched out her arms and rolled back to the foot of the bed. By the time she stands up to get the wet that had clung to her clothes head and hair were mostly gone, so she was just a little damp. Oh, that's amazing. This bed is good for soaking up water, but I'm impressed you realize that when you are new here. Oh, I forgot to ask, what's your name, if you don't mind? She opened her eyes suddenly. She seems surprised when she finally speaks up.
What the fuck, bro?
Forgot. You forgot then. I'm Akari and Rin. It's nice to meet you again. After I come back to my sense, Akari has already walked out of my eyes. Like after that, somebody calls out from behind me. Hey Rin, looks like you're done. I could see you go straight for her even from here a bit early to invite her to bed, isn't it? What are you saying? I just took her there so she wouldn't get the floor wet. No worries, man. Everyone make mistake the first time around, and I like that go-getter attitude of yours. I'm telling you, that's not. But you can't make mistake forever. I'll help you out. Real intelligence is turned over, woman too. Guess it's time to begin one of my priceless lessons. You ready, my man? Wait, does he keep calling me that? Right, I have something else to do. I thought you and Akari, but there's still somebody I haven't talked to. I say hi since I'm the surprise, so let's say save the lesson for later, Simon. Sorry. Wait, do you mean Kina? Huh? You mean Kina, don't you? Since you talked to Chio and Akari, only Kina is left. I do, but you know everybody names already. Obviously, if I see a woman, of course I'm going to talk to them.
Oh my god.
I'm not trying to pick them up right away or anything. It's just weird saying nothing, so I went around to say hi. But then Kina woman, unexpectedly easy. Sure, she's got a prickly attitude, but I can tell she has already fallen for me. Yeah, because I'm not that kind of loser who needs to surround himself with women, so go for them if you want. You will understand how great my lessons are all the better if you have more experience under your belt. Go for it and make your mistakes, man. I told you that's not
What
what
the
I'm
fuck
doing.
is this guy, man?
Kina, are you okay?
Huh? Oh, it's you, Rin. I'm fine, or I was, until that shitty weirdo of a man started talking to me.
Anyway,
I told him to fuck off since I wasn't interested, but he kept smirking at me. Guys like that only stops after a punch in the face. Words only work on people who actually know how to use their brains. Sure, somebody dies every night in the drawer, but at least I didn't have creeps trying to hit on me. But even that silver lining's now gone. Alright, where did you go last night? You stink. Like a woman's perfume that is too strong.
I went shopping with Saeko yesterday. She wanted me to help her choose an accessory.
So she put you in her pocket and now you smell like her ass or her boobs or something.
Aduh.
That huge woman needs to hear somebody else's advice before picking out some jewelry. Can't even choose her own appearance without caring about other people's opinion of her. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Looks are a kind of curse. Things are way easier if you can live your life without worrying about how people see you. Though you can end up looking like me, caring too little and getting into trouble that way. Hey, wanna hear a fun story?
Not really.
You wanna hear it, right?
Right.
Of course. Good answer. So, I used to collect old jeans from the US. I played drums a lot in them, so they got worn out after a little while. But I kept wearing them since I thought it was cool. Didn't even wash them. And after one show, I just left them in a locker backstage. It was an old venue. Didn't even have locks. When I got back, I saw a boy from the other band had opened my locker. So I took a look, and what do you think the kid was doing?
Aduh.
He'd stuck his thing through the hole in my worn out jeans and was jerking off with it.
That's awful.
I took the jeans back from him, changed right there and went home. Those were my favorite jeans. I felt like if I threw them out, I'd be letting them win. We ran into each other a few days after, but when he saw me in the same jeans, his face went bright red and he was gone, just like that. He screwed up his show and his band broke up sometime after that, so yeah, Not reacting won that for me. Kina 1, loser boy 0.
Just a question, but the pants you are wearing now, are they...
Oh man, they are. My 66 500 ones. They are the jeans I was wearing then. Man, that was hilarious. Don't worry. I've definitely washed them at least once since then. Look, no stains, see?
I don't want to look.
Anyway, I'm just saying you shouldn't worry about how other people see you. Wear whatever you want.
Is that really the moral of that story? After Kina happily showed me her worn-out jeans, I ran away to the corner of the room. The diaper display fills my vision. Digital clock on the screen let me know that evening approached. I look away from the clock and meet Chia's eye. I gave a quiet nod to accept her wordless message. It's almost time for Saeko to return. I'm still not used to this, but I need to decide which fit today.
Hello.
Plus 25.
You can't kill Akari, right? It's only Kina or Simon.
Iya. Tapi sanitinya Kina juga ada 10 tuh. Ya, masanya dia berkurangnya gara-gara ada Simonnya sih pasti sih.
Iya, gara-gara ada Simon ya. Oh, I think that's the obvious choice.
I brought Simon
One.
rolled omelets. Simon, are you hungry? This rolled omelet looks yummy. Would you eat it for me? Rolled omelet. Sorry, I don't like my food to be sweet though. I have eaten desserts for research. What kind of research? I can say that's connected to the very core of my artistry. Sorry, but just forget what I said. So you're going to eat the rolled omelet? I think Saeko made it. What, Saeko's homemade cooking? Okay, let me eat it. I'm sure this will become a very important note on my film books. Saying that, Simon put his hand on the edge of the rolled omelet. The smell of the fluffy egg and its seasoning filled the drawer. One bite, then another. With each bite, the egg slowly shrinks, and for some reason, Simon's brow furrowed. It's not sweet, huh? It's not sweet as I thought. Is Saeko actually from Kansai? They prefer salty rolled omelets in the West, right? I don't know, but I don't think she is. Where I thought a woman could things with far too much sugar. It looks like I will need to reconsider that belief, huh? No, I'm still eating, but I remember my promise. I said I'd teach you how to sharpen your mind. Dang it! Why do you keep making that face? You worry somebody like you cannot ever become an intellectual? No, that's not it. Not exactly. Then you've got nothing to worry about, Rin. What do you think is the most important thing you need to get smarter? It's begun. Studying? Huh? You really think you can get smarter by studying? You'll just turn into some nerdy for eyes who's got nothing going for him except his grades.
Wow.
Really? Anyway, the best way to get smarter is to understand other people's feelings. That's it. Huh? No matter how much you study, all you can use is your own head. Maybe you'll get better at adding and subtracting, but so what? On the other hand, if you understand other people's feelings, you can use other people's heads. You can take in how other people think and feel. Then you can always look at anything from multiple perspectives. That's the best shortcut to getting smarter. I didn't expect that from Simon. I didn't think you'd say something like that, Simon. I don't know if that's really a way to get smarter. Really, you need this skill to be an author. It's a career that requires high intelligence, and it helps you talk to women. Huh? Maybe you're still learning, but normally you can't just invite women to bed strike off the bed. I told you that's not what I was doing. No, I can understand why you are embarrassed, but once you get smarter like me, you will stop making mistakes like that. But do you really think you know how other people feel? I talked to Kina earlier, but she said she was angry that a weird man hit on her. Sure she did, but she was actually happily angry, right?
What is this guy
Listen up,
cooking?
woman love men will come on strong. Just think of the first refusal at practice. Having an arrogant boy fall in love with you, having a strong guy fight over you. The rankings all filled with story like that. Rankings? Hey, do you mind if I ask something that's been on my mind? Not at all. What is it? Simon, you said you're an author, but do you write novels? What are you?
Like novel aja.
Jangan yang kita lihat dari tadi yang J apa lain. What are you? Of
Yeah,
course
yeah,
not. Why
yeah,
would they
yeah.
even think that? I just had a feeling. But Saeko and I have had fun reading them every day. If you read novels, I thought we could have fun talking about it. Oh, hey, my man, there is something I have to tell you. Just as you
Langsung
say,
bilang.
is I right? As you start speaking. Stern, sama.
Nanti lihat namanya author Simon bukan?
Enggak, namanya pasti anonim lah. Cuman lebih lu lihat ada update atau enggak novelnya.
Oh iya, betul. My God, look at her eyes, man.
Aduh.
Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I'm sorry, I'm in such a rush. A little something came up. It looks like I have time to change clothes. I'll have one of you as a snack before I head out.
Saeko has hands come down into the drawer. Her anti-ngambil large finger will reveal her vision. And then they stop right in front of Shim. Saeko, what are you doing? The gigantic finger wraps around Shim on tiny arms and legs. And carry him up into the sky. What? Do you want to talk alone? I'm happy to, of course. I'm good at talking to girls. Wait, what are you planning on doing with me? I'll do anything. I can so right, Saeko, you read Selfon's novel, don't you? Ever heard of Cola Float? I'm the writer. You want to know what happens next, right? Please just let me go for now.
Bro told us anjir before we know anjir. How yummy. I can't believe he was writing the novel I'm reading. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. But I can't do anything now that he's in my stomach. Anyway, you were perfect again today, Rin. It looks like you've gotten used to your work by now. I'm going out for an errand, so be good and wait for me. Let's talk again when I return.
Aduh, belum save anjing. Oke, bisa. Replay.
Oh iya. Kena spoiler tadi dari save-saveannya anjing.
Naik
Oh enggak deh itu.
S.
Ini. Oh iya anjing. Kita belum pernah save di spot kayak gini kah?
Pernah. Ini yang naik tuh.
Naik kan? Iya, naik kan.
Namanya naik S ya.
Oh.
What is it?
Anyway, the new TV show wasn't that great. I just felt tired after watching it.
I see.
The main character is a young doctor. He rides helicopters to help people injured in the field. Wherever he goes, something always comes up, forcing him to make a hard decision. He always makes this serious look that the audience eats right up. Everyone's watching weekly.
What did you think? Me? Yeah.
Me? It does get tiring. It just feels too fake. I can see why everyone gets emotional, but that's all I get out of it. I think I prefer calmer music and books.
Books.
Yes. I have many books, but I'll read anything if it's interested. I read cell phone novels too, but they're not exactly my cup of tea.
Why?
One-sided love stories, being dumb, they're all like that. And it just doesn't click for me.
I see.
I prefer things less realistic, like fantasy that isn't based on science. This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science. I mean, look at you. You're tiny now. Respond, or are you not listening?
Lama mencetnya kecepetan
Ah,
kah?
ya, ya,
Really
ya, ya, ya,
anjing.
ya, ya, ya.
Aduh, banyak maunya anjing.
I mean, it's a landmine girl, po. This is what you get. She is hot, that's why.
I see. Coba kalau gue juga bilangnya ini off. Maksudnya setuju sama dia gitu.
That's so? Oh, salah.
Orang anjir.
I prefer things less realistic, like a
Masih,
fantasy
masih
that
sama
isn't
tadi.
based on science. Oh ya. Oh ya, ini.
Wah.
Belum. I mean, look at you. You're tiny now.
Ya.
My God.
Ya.
Hey. If this were a fantasy world, would I be the villain?
No.
That's nice of you. Now, I want to read something. Let's leave it at that for today. Good night. Rest well today.
Thanks. Oh, ini ada action.
Ding.
I am an
I am an answer.
Low, I know it's serious. Lama. I am an F cup. I has been dangerous. Sejak 1000 yen per month.
What the fuck?
Aduh, fake debt service.
Fake debt service.
Side up doesn't have a lot of gas, so I have frequency based.
Bro, the girl. I mean, no wonder the girl is a bit cray cray, and she takes science. Yep. Ada.
Oh,
Cola
iya,
float dia yang
balik
bikin.
lagi. Oke.
Tadi dia literally bilang, I wrote cola float.
Disappearance of Doctor of large conglomerate connected to financing is... Oh, berarti sirinnya ini. Disappearance of Clara Kotobishi, a member of the Kotobishi group, was selected on the next head of the group. Oh, atau baru ketemu nanti. Oke, never mind.
Dua orang baru lagi aja.
Oke.
Iya, tuh. Dua orang baru, and then it's time to kill one by one.
I just heard Sakai doing comedy on the fort of...
Bisa flirting aja. I mean, it is a dating
Gue actually
sim,
curious apa sebenarnya ada multiple endings nggak sih ini game? Kayak straightforward banget nggak sih? Unless mungkin the final choice or something like that probably.
Atau enggak sama Saeko-nya, I guess. Cause sometimes you can deny Saeko, terus Saeko-nya nggak marah. Paling kayak cuman di bambu apa di bombastic side eyes doang. Tapi kayak apa? Ya kayak atau enggak yang kayak pilihan tadi kan kayak kamu tahu dia tentang filmnya, tentang bukunya, tentang music, right? The small stuff like that. Sabar. Hell yeah.
Karama.
Sabar. I show sabar. Nice.
Wah, kayak nggak bisa di speedrun anjing. Berarti harus ke kiri dulu kah?
Sabar. Tapi kayak jatuh deh kalau ke kiri. Aku kadang nggak ngerti, kadang jatuh gitu mati, kadang enggak ya.
Ada hack limitnya gitu.
Weird game.
Aduh.
Oke,
How the fuck aman anjing? Fuck, man. Bentar, gue mau cek sesuatu.
Oke.
Oh no.
Kenapa? What's wrong?
Stream gue masih ada gak sih? Bentar.
Di gua ada kok. Di YouTube, gua juga lihat di YouTube ini.
Oh, masih ada kok. Oke.
Terus biasa.
Saya gue nggak cek kayak, atau mungkin tadi gue salah pencet kali. Oke, never mind.
Rin, wake up. Hey, Rin. Rin, I said wake up.
Is that Chio's voice? She says woke up. That's unusual. I wake up and rub my eyes. The drawer looks the same as usual, but Chio's face is right next to mine. She looks at me with an unusually serious expression.
You finally woke up.
Oh, gara-gara nggak ada orang yang datang kah?
Sorry to wake you from your slumber, but we have a situation.
What happened?
Well, maybe something irregular is a better way to put it. I'll keep it short. A strange young woman's just joined us in the drawer, and she's sending out some really disconnected waves.
Sending what?
I mean, She's telling some real wild lies. She says she knows you from before you came to Saeko's room.
Huh. Not responding from the unexpected answer. They will know the past me from before I sprung. If it's true, this could be huge clue in helping me get my memories back. Are you sure she's making it up? Sure, it's a huge coincidence, but you don't have to call her disconnected or whatever.
No, that's not the end of it. Her lies are bigger than that. She's telling the worst lies she can to disrupt the morals of this drawer.
Disrupting morals, but how?
She says she knows you, but that's not all. She also says, well,
Just say it already.
fine, Rin. I'm going to tell you now, but you better not believe it.
She always closes her eyes and takes a few deep breaths as if the knowledge is so horrible that she doesn't even want to put it into words.
She says that a long time ago, way before you shrunk, she was your girlfriend.
A shocking development. You still the person that played that before I lost my memory. She says it's a lie, but I should hear what she says. What she has to say for myself. Gamma is standing tall with her arms crossed in the middle of the drawer. Every time her golden eyes move, her hair also sways in waves. That smell of her elegant and refined perfume fills my nose.
Rin, it's really you.
She really knows my name.
Thank goodness, Rin. I wanted to see you for so long. Though I can't believe we're reuniting like this. I'm just happy to see your face. It's been so long. Rin, you're happy to see me too, aren't you?
I'm at a loss for words. Beautiful, wavy blonde hair and thick eyelashes. Beauty so dazzling that it could never be forgotten. The moment I see her smile, my past memories come back to me like a wolf. Or so I thought they would.
Oh iya, masih nggak ingat anjir.
Sorry, who are you? There in the drawer freezes over that instance. The body girl's face twitches, even the other people are holding their breaths. Not a single sound can be heard from in the drawer. Another shocking development. A girl claiming to be my old girlfriend, but I don't remember her. Anyway, because it's so awkward, I can't live with things like this. I need to go back. I go back to where the girl is. Her face is still frozen as she stares at me in silence. I'm sorry for lying away earlier. Right, my name is Rin. Nice to meet you. The confusion etched in her face grew deeper. Wait, sorry. Nice to meet you, Sondak. I actually had amnesia, so I don't have any memories from before I came to this room. I cannot recall anybody who I knew outside of here, so you really cannot remember anything? Yeah, I really cannot. Oh, but maybe I do remember a little. I feel like I might have a faint memory of a girl who looks like you somewhere in my brain.
You don't have to try so hard to comfort me. Any lies you tell will become obvious soon enough. Marah anjir ini orang. Why don't you try to guess what my name is? Even if you've lost your memory, you might remember something.
I searched through my head with all my might. Nothing's coming to me, sorry.
Oh. It's unnatural. It's so many unnatural things happening. Even amnesia seems possible in a situation like this. My name is Clara Mitsubishi. I never thought I would have to reintroduce myself to you. No way, the millionaire. It's as if we've returned to the starting line. We spent many precious hours together, if you must know. Hey. Couldn't help but overhear you yapping about Rin's ex or whatever, but could you stop with the lies? Or are you talking big to sully the memory of Rin's first time?
That's what you're worried about?
First time? Rin, what does she mean by that?
Well...
Listen up. if you want to keep insisting that you really were Rin's girlfriend, show us some proof. You're making us stink because you know he doesn't remember anything. How dare you tarnish this pure boy's reputation? You're just a horrible liar. He comes fast, doesn't he? What the fuck?
Bodoh.
What? And he likes doing it with the armpit. Few thrusts and he's done. Am I wrong? What? How did you? Why? Why do you know?
Why is this super embarrassing conversation even happening?
What else? He has a scar on the back of his calf. His right on, if I remember correctly. He got it while making a secret base in elementary school. The doctor said it would never heal. But he got that injury trying to protect me. Even after we got together, he always tried to keep me from seeing it. He'd wear full-length pants even when sleeping in the summer. I'm sure he didn't want me to feel guilty about it. No way. Then Rin really wasn't a virgin?
Is it that shocking? Kia's face has gone white. She disappeared into the far depths of the room. Her steps are unsteady and her melancholy is clear. She moved like a ghost or somebody about to become one.
Rin, sorry for revealing something so embarrassing. It's just that she seems so focused on your body. I thought this was the only way I could get her to back off.
Well, it was definitely embarrassing. But I'm fine. I'm sure it was more embarrassing for you to talk about it to somebody you just met.
Heh, you could say that. Rin, you really are kind. Even without your memories, you're still you. It's too bad about the amnesia, but we can work on this together. We'll get your memories back and escape from this weird place.
Weird place, huh?
We've shrunk and now we're in a girl's room in her desk. No matter how you look at it, it's not normal. Plus, that Chio and everyone else do, they're all so strange. I don't know how to put it, but they don't seem like they're in the right minds. A little off from normal, wouldn't you agree?
I think they are unique, but I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with them. They might be strange, but they are good people.
And would you say Saeko is a good person too?
I don't know what to say.
That expression makes me think that something happened between the two of you. You were always popular, Rin. I remember the fuss people made over you on Valentine's Day. But I suppose it's fine. With someone that huge, even talking must be frightening. And she seems kind of gloomy, honestly. But I need to get along with Saeko too. She promised she would help me turn back to normal. I should make use of that promise.
Aduh, ada kata make use-nya.
Oh, Rin? What's the matter? You're making an odd expression.
Right. That sounds like a good idea. There are many things I want to tell Clara, but they just want to come out of my mouth. Sorry, do you mind if I step away for a bit? Chios is acting strange. I should check on her.
I know you, Rin. You're always worried about everyone. Promise me you'll come right back once you're done, okay?
I promise.
Lihat itu Ploa aja. Tadi kita mendeskripsikan armpit and everything. Ploa langsung me, show me katanya.
Aduh.
Come on, bro. Be real. Be for real with me.
Cio, that was a lot. Are you okay?
Rin. Mm.
Chio falls down,
Nangis
still curled
aja.
up by the wall. She tries to turn her lips up in a smile, but I can see the trail of tear of her cheek.
What do you think? Do I look okay?
Well,
Sorry. I didn't want you to see me so down. It's silly. Of course, I already knew that you had a past too, Rin. But I just pretended you didn't. And assumed things were how I wanted them to be. I thought I was your first.
is being my first really worth crying over? Sorry, I wasn't a virgin, I guess.
That's not the point.
It's the first time I've ever see you cry out like this.
Sorry for yelling, but that's not what I... No. There's no point in hiding this anymore, Rin. You were in this drawer before you lost your memories. You were a great supervisor before you lost your memories too. You got along with Saeko, she really liked you. But one day, a newcomer made a fuss about escaping and... Well, a lot happened after that. Terrible things happened to all of us. And you lost all your memory. And that brings us up to now. You put up with my pranks back then too. And at times, you'd slept next to me. But you never spoke about any past romance even when you had your memories. I assume you were a naive virgin. But you probably just didn't want to burden me with anything. Sorry to bog you down with this. It's not really your problem. I mean, it's not like you remember any of it.
But even if I don't remember any of it, I cannot pretend I wasn't involved.
I see.
Alright, Chio, is there anything you want? I don't think I've gotten you anything before.
In that case, comfort me.
Huh?
You don't have to if you don't want to. Really, but I'm always the one comforting you. So today, just for today, please.
Apparently, I had hidden the fact that I had a girlfriend from Chio before losing memories in her job. Chio just wanted to comfort me.
Ayo.
Dikasih yoyo sekarang aja. Biar kita spin me right round, baby, right round.
Aduh.
Wait, Chio masih 20 aja.
Iya, ini actually
If Chio is not happy, we all die. Remember? Wait, before you make any decision.
ya.
Chio is at 10 happiness. Clara is also at 10 happiness. So if you fuck Chio in front of her, what happens?
Aduh.
This is the final situation. Are you the past you? Or are you the present you?
Gitu ya.
Or are you who?
Can I comfort with her with anything else, you know?
I don't know what else, brother. Let's go save her, kata Alterna. Flo, your girlfriend is literally in front of you. Are you for real with me now? Be for real. Are you actually just going to comfort some random? Well, not random. I guess you know her, kind of. Some other girls in front of your own girlfriend. Hmm? I'm so glad I'm not the one playing. I'm so glad I'm just a guest. Come on, Fulpo. Who do you like more? Or who do you think deserves to live? Emang tadi ada GF-nya ya? Ada itu si Clara itu pacarnya.
Yang baru ketemu ini game.
Dia baru ngikutin lagi.
Aduh. Makanya si Clara tadi tahu kenapa si Rin itu ininya apa sukanya apa gitu anjing.
Temennya armpit ya. Karena dia pacarnya. And also the fact that we are quickie, I guess.
Coba Cio dulu. I used your time bring arm and stepped into the bed. Just body sit down on the sofa. Sits for some reason. My hands remember how to undo the button of her jacket. Rin, what are you doing? What are you doing here? We are just feeling down, as I thought I'd take her somewhere she can rest.
Is that so? Oh. It's like he says, Clara. Red's the supervisor here, so he managed all the items in the drawer. Since the bed doesn't have that much space, I need Rin's permission to use it. And I have something important to talk to Rin about. Something very important about managing the drawer. So could you just step away for a while, Clara? Fine, but I won't forgive you if you do anything untowards.
After saying that, Clara glares at Cio and only Cio. Then she slowly backs away.
That completely ruined the mood. Rin, why did you ever date her? Do you actually like that kind of flashy young lady type?
I don't know.
Right. Rin, why don't you give the cherry here today to Clara? It's a smart move. I think leaving her here could cause issues in the future.
Why are you saying this now? Her face come up in mind, the happy smile she had the moment she spotted me in the drawer. I can do that. I know it's not fair, but I still can.
That's so. I was just joking anyway. I mean, look over there.
I look where Cio's pointing. Kina is muttering away. That's clearly something off here. I have a bad feeling, so I ran to her on reflex. Kina, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, of course I'm okay.
She's obviously doing worse than yesterday. What's wrong? Did something bad happen?
What? There's nothing wrong. I'm just a little bored. That's all.
It's her time to go.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not that weak. Doesn't bother me one bit that people are getting gobbled up. Shimon, Yui, don't care about them. But honestly, I'm tired of living here. That's the truth. Yo, Rin. About time for you to feed somebody, right? Why are you looking so shocked for? How many days do you think I've been here? Anybody get a memo by now? Evening comes and the supervisor feeds somebody, and when Saeko comes back, she eats that somebody up. I don't care who dies, but the routine's always the same. It's gotten dull. I think it's about time I paid my dues too. Oh,
Do you mean?
don't get me wrong. I'm not offering myself up like some sacrificial lamb or whatever. I don't like you or Saeko. That hasn't changed. But I've done what I wanted to do in my life. And I'm exactly 27 now. Might as well kick the bucket early like Jimi Hendrix.
Curse of 27.
Wow. Wow. Rin, you see that cherry over there? Feed me that today, will you? No.
Sorry, just let me think by myself for a bit. Saya secara angka juga ini cuman bisa dia doang ya. Ininya Apple-nya cuma 25, yang lain Apple-nya sampai 50 kalau bisa dikasih gitu. Kayak emang makanya gue pikir ini kayak straightforward deh, kayak saya natural logical choice itu dari tadi semuanya make sense gitu. Pasti bakal kayak gini gitu. I approach Kina with the cherry. When our eyes meet, she nods in the understanding.
Eyes meet. We lock eyes.
Aduh. Kina, I'd like you to eat this.
Got it. Thanks, Rin.
Kina looks at the cherry in front of her and lets out a long sigh. She slowly brings her face closer to the red fruit. As Kina sinks her teeth into the cherry, the skin of the fruit splits, letting its wet juice spill out.
I don't want to admit it, but the fruit's really good. Both sweet and sour. A nice healthy taste. Makes me forget all about rock and roll and pride and everything. Don't look like that. All great artists die young, in accidents or whatever. Can't become a legend if you waste your life living. That's why I pity and fear to get eaten by that giant woman. Halo? Hilang kah aku?
Tadi gue seperti
Pulpo? Sorry. Ulang deh. That's why I'm putting aside stuff like pity and fear to get eaten by that giant woman. But you gotta have somebody remember you to become a legend. Rin, you get what I'm saying, right? There aren't any corpses or gravestones here. Only memories get left behind. So it doesn't matter how you do it, but you have to keep leaving for as long as you can. And remember me for as long as you can. Got it, kid?
Yeah, I'll remember. I'll definitely remember you.
Man, what's with that face? Makes me embarrassed just looking at it. Well, whatever. Guess I'll sing my heart out till the end. I have the deepest voice out of the woman here, right? Really proud of it. Powers everything for metal vocals. I found some good instrumental stuff in that iPod for once. And I was good at writing lyrics, you know? Gonna start now. Clear those ear holes and listen up. Hell yeah! Where God dies and thunder stills, human
Bukan gue yang skip.
remain. Where bubble falls, the ideal will die.
Giant
boobs
boobs raining down in the apocalypse now.
What the fuck is this song, Kina? Yeah!
Kina finishes howling her song just as Edwin and her few claps. A low muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. The sound of her heavy footsteps.
It's time. It's time. Ay, ay, ay. Man, I'm not ready to let Kina go, man. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I had to talk to a lot of people today. I'm a little bit tired. Everyone kept asking me questions. Really, I have no idea why. Anyway, I'm exhausted now. I'll have another one of you as a treat today.
Then they step back in front of Kina.
Finally came here then, giant woman. Nothing rock and roll about running. Boil me, bake me, do whatever the hell you want.
And they reflect back around Kina's tiny arms and legs. They carry her up into the sky.
See ya, you giant creep. And Rin, neither of you is gonna see the pearly gates, though neither am I. Anyway, it's bye-bye time. See you in hell. Kina.
Kayak honestly gue nggak tahu gimana caranya lu bikin Kina tetap waras ya, apa.
I don't like how she was acting all tough, but she really fought back when I put her in my mouth. It made her fun to eat. Saeko, you psychotic little bitch. Rin, you were perfect again today. No bit relief. After all, that new girl today had some interesting things to say. She said she knows you from before your amnesia. I brought her to surprise you. I was worried it might cause some issues. But it looks like everything's fine. I'm glad. You really are a good supervisor, Rin. Oh, and Clara? As you can see, I can do anything I want with you. I can eat you, I can crush you, I can make you obey any order I give you. So, don't even think about trying to cross me. Oi, 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 oi. Night K.
Oh, jadi ini variasi siapa yang hidup deh kayaknya. Kayaknya day 1 sampai day 3 tuh straightforward siapa yang hidup. Nah, cuman pas day 4, day 5 ya tuh mereka tuh
Siapa yang mati?
mereka tuh namain
Iya.
siapa. Oh, siapa
Siapa yang mati
matinya
nggak sih?
ya? Iya,
Simon.
iya, Simon terus kayaknya Kina.
Kina. Oh, Kina.
Nah, tapi di scanner mungkin kalau sebelumnya matinya yang bukan Simon, apa tuh yang ini lebih variasi?
Ya, yang lain ya. Kina. Hey. Have you become a bit more honest lately? You have. Oh, could you look this way? Well, were you surprised?
Yes.
Looks like you were. Sorry, I just wanted to surprise you. A
What?
little. I wonder why. Stress relief, maybe. I didn't think a little prank would scare you so much. Being around little people is so relaxing.
That's nggak digubris aja.
I sometimes head to Shibuya or Harajuku after classes. Relaxation goods are in right now. Aromatherapy, fidget toys. And there'll be people with tans and heavy makeups, and you can't even see their faces under all of it.
Huh.
I'm sure they all want to forget who they used to be and get reborn as someone else. Respond, or are you not listening?
Alamak, kan dengerin dia yapping, Jer.
Udah mulai sulit tuh, biasanya kan harus dipanggil dulu baru dijawab ya.
Biasanya ada tanda tanya atau apa gitu.
Ya.
Ya.
Hey, if you could be reborn as anything you want, what kind of human would you want to be? Oh, anak ka ni narip tayo. That's so. If that's what you want, I won't stop you. It might be nice to have another girl for a friend. No point thinking about this anyway. I don't believe in reincarnation. And I quite like who I am now. You feel the same way, don't you? I'm glad to hear it. My god, this camera angle. It's gotten late. Let's sleep for the day. See you, Rin. Rest well until tomorrow. Oi.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, itu caranya dia dapat Clara.
Kenapa? Gimana?
Itu tadi di emailnya itu bilang my boyfriend is missing.
Oh iya, Clara.
And if you have contact, kan, I'm the next head of a lady call. If you know, my god.
I mean,
So
sebenarnya
everyone
anak
is there,
konglomerat.
kan?
Misalnya ya anak konglomerat lebih apa? Lebih pintar kayak if you don't see me apa tuh after this night apa tuh see the last person I contact or something, you know what I mean?
I mean, can they access the phone? Coba lihat email yang lain. If that's so, dan semua inbox itu somehow related.
Apa ini emang ada? Ini mana ada deh kita ketemu ini?
Coba cek deh.
This is Mika. Oh tadi ada yang Mika yang cewek cewek hijau itu bukan?
Bukan. Siapa? Yui itu, Yui.
Oh. Nggak ada sih kayaknya.
Masa dia doang aja? Set. Gak bisa lihat kah?
Kalau sen dia langsung batalin.
Langsung dimarahin. Hell yeah.
Lama udah males.
Memang Tuhan maha adil, Po. Saeko cakep. Cantik banget.
Tapi
I'm not saying anything, man. Rin. Hey, Rin.
somebody grabs my shoulder and I shake my whole body forcefully. Lies in front of me, her face fervent as she shouts.
Come on, Rin. Say something already. Yesterday was too much. One of us is gone from the drawer. How can you be okay with this? I couldn't sleep a wink.
I recall the events of yesterday.
Mana scene duduk?
I thought Clara about the reality of this drawer, so she saw a little person disappear without knowing anything in advance. Sorry, I must have been really hard on you. You must have been terrified seeing that. For now, you should rest.
That's not what I want to hear right now. Don't you have anything else to say, Rin? About what you did before Saeko came back yesterday evening? I saw you hand out that huge cherry, and I watched it get eaten up. And right after that, Saeko came back and she took the person who ate the cherry and she... I just can't. How could she eat somebody? Even in my wildest dream, I never think something like this could happen. And even if it did, I thought you tried to stop it. But you stood there, watching without a word. What happened to you, Rin? Come on, say something.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up. Why are you so loud? It's morning. I don't care about your hysterics. Just turn the volume down, kalian.
What are you?
Lama sanitnya berkurang.
I've got a thing to say too. Clara, stop making trouble for Rin. What? Trouble? Yep. Getting angry and then shouting at Rin because of the principal from the outside world. Whoa. Have you ever thought about how Rin feels? I know Rin's feeling much better than you do. How long do you think I've known him? Everyone here is the worst. Awful. You're all crazy. Rin, you won't tell me the same thing as the rest of them, will you? You won't do that. Telling me to shut up or I'm being hysterical. Even after something so awful happened right before my eyes. How can you be How can you all be okay with this?
I feel multiple guess on me. I wonder over what I should say. First of all, Clara, let me say sorry for not telling you something so important. I should have let you know what the situation is today. I know it was shocking, and I'm sure you cannot trust me now. But it's my fault for not telling you about Saeko or this. I'm sure there's more you want to talk about, but everyone's watching here. Let's talk in private later. And nobody else can hear us, okay?
Okay, but we have to talk.
With those words, Clara turned on her heels and walks away, leaving just you and Akari in my side. I don't think she will leave me. I'm heading back to bed. Night. What? Oh, good night then. Akari lets out a huge yawn and walked off. A few seconds later, I can hear her breathing peacefully in her sleep.
Rin, I'm going to repeat myself. Get rid of that Clara girl, and fast. Forget hysterics. She's attacking you, the supervisor. If you keep her around, she'll start causing problem for everyone else. And you remember what I told you about health, right?
Yeah.
To me, that Clara girl looks like she could break any time. Maybe today. If you don't send Clara to Saeko today, she might lose all her health, and then we'll all be killed. Maybe she was your ex, your girlfriend, but you don't have memories of that now. There's no reason to treat her differently. Stop thinking so much. Let's get rid of the person who's hurting everyone else. But we can all live longer. Got it? My god. With each day, I hate Shio even more.
Sorry, just let me think for a bit. Jess' anger still hasn't calmed as I leave her side. I feel the electric tension in the stagnant air of the drawer. Though Clara was shot, I put some distance between us and to avoid fight between the other little people. I can't keep ignoring her and should talk to her soon. I walk away from the other
Kapan
side
tuh katanya
Clara.
Sing didudukin Saeko
Nah, kapan ya? She seems just a little less agitated than before.
Thank you, Rin. You actually came. Sorry for shouting at you earlier. You were just so calm even though somebody had died. I was shocked. I thought you'd become somebody I didn't know while in this drawer. The Rin I know was a boy who had a kinder and stronger heart than anyone else, who'd never abandon anybody. This location won't do. Let's go somewhere with a better view. Would you lead the way, Rin?
A better view in this drawer? In this economy?
Yeah. I want to talk with you somewhere just a little bit calmer. Can't we?
Is there a like that in here? Okay, I'll go. Apa anjing kesini? Skizor yang melihatin apa perangko anjing.
Yep, realist.
How about this view? Here the view doesn't look
Huh?
that good to me.
Yeah? Rin, you had a good sense for this when you were a kid. Would you trust yourself and think about this more seriously?
And then walk to the really
Walk
the
to
weather
the
that grand
wall?
walls was as one lone stem stuck on it. The drawing of nature looks almost like nice view from a little window.
Lovely. You really do have a good sense for these things. It doesn't hold up to a real view, but the gentle touch of this forest and river makes me remember the day we spent at Takarayama Park.
Takarayama Park.
Yeah, I see you've also forgotten the name. I was a rather sheltered young lady growing up. I spent every day taking lessons. Piano, ballet, studying, even horse riding. I was forced to do everything I could to better fit the role of the daughter of a wealthy family. I know now that I was lucky to be born in my position. But at the time, I was always suffering. Why couldn't I take detours on my way home and play when I wanted like my classmates? I didn't understand. One day, after a harsh scolding by my piano tutor, I finally reached my boiling point. I opened the side door in the rear garden and went outside on my own for the first time. I even left a note in my room to say that I was running away. But I'd always been driven around by car, even back and forth from school. I didn't recognize any of the roads. I just walked and walked until I found myself in a large park on a hill, the Karayama Park. And that's where I meet you, Rin.
Oh,
When you saw me crying on a bench, you called out to me. It was so sweet. And after you heard what I had to say, you just stood up. You were still so young then, but you decided to go to my house. You stood up for me, to my parents and staff, saying that they weren't treating me right. How you felt sorry for me, all while holding my hand. And we kept meeting after that, with you protecting me from any danger I came up against. You were always my hero, Rin.
wow.
You were. And with time, our relationship deepened. But then my family decided that I should go to a high school in Germany. We spent so many days together then, because we didn't want to split up, you remember? But when I returned to Japan a few days ago, I heard that you've gone missing. And that's when I knew. This time, it was my turn to protect you. I would protect you no matter what obstacles I faced. That's why I'm going to fight Saeko. I don't care how large she is, no matter how strong they are. The villain always loses. I know that. I don't know what the other people in here are thinking. I don't even know for certain what you are thinking now. But there's one thing I'm sure about. Rin, what's happening here is not normal. I can't just accept this fate without fight. I'll escape from here and help you get back to your kind former self. That's my wish. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it happen. I don't care about any of the other little people. So, Rin, won't you join me?
Head into the middle of the room and look around the edge of the drawer. Lara had decided to fight Saeko after the shocking event of yesterday. Firstly, Chio and Akari are trying to protect the peace we have now. Honestly, my current self doesn't know which of them is right. There is a large daikon ready speaker in the middle of the drawer. Like today's decision will be very important to no one. But I said everything I should talk to the other little people once more. Once with Saeko and Chio and Akari are against her, I need to choose somebody out of this offer. Aduh, ini mah udah pasti different endingnya di sini anjing.
Bisa nggak si Kina yang mati di sini ya?
Si siapa?
Kina yang mati di sini. If somehow we can save her dari episode yang tadi gitu. Maybe Kina would want to fight with Saeko, against Saeko gitu.
Nah,
Maybe Clara and Kina would team up. No way. Soalnya gini loh, kayak di awal, remember that she always says to us like, when I have a plan, I'll tell you immediately. So follow me after that, okay? Gitu loh. Si Kina ngomong gitu. But never did that occur.
Kina.
I approached Akari. She woke up at some point. She stares at me as I walk closer. What? Do you need something? No. No mood to offer up today. Don't choose me. I'm not going to make anybody hungry with how I'm not going to make anybody hungry with how I look. I mean that as a joke, but what? Well, I think that maybe you don't need to give anybody up. There's no point in staying alive in here anyway. Might as well. Forget it. Maybe I just want to get over in a weird way. Seriously, forget it. Just decide what you want to do without my input. I don't care even if we all end up getting killed together. I head toward Clara. When she sees me, her expression brightens. Perfect timing, and I have something I want to ask of you. You do? Yes, I want to borrow something in this drawer. My first request for the supervisor. Request. I'm happy she's relying on me, but I'm a bit scared since she is in the middle of fighting with the other little people. I listen for your request, but just to check, it's nothing dangerous, right? Of course it isn't. Rin, could you bring me a clip? A clip. No, what Xiao use it for, but it should be fine.
I think I know where this is going.
Apa dia mau ngelockpick? Mana ada, nggak ada lubangnya. I'll decode the returns and approach Clara. She smells good correctly. Oh, thank you. You really brought it to me. Could you keep holding that half? Keep that little part still with both hands. Don't grip with both hands just as instructed. Clara quickly takes the other half in front. Okay, hold on tight. Clara take the edge of the clip, the tip of the stick poking out of the loop with both hands. Then she used the whole body to force the metal loop to the bend, turning half of the clip into a sharp wire.
Thank you. Now I'm ready.
Wait, Clara, what are you doing to do with that wire?
You need to ask? I'm obviously making this into a weapon to defeat Saeko.
Defeat Saeko?
Yeah. Did you hear me earlier? I'm going to defeat Saeko and protect who you used to be, Rin. Kata-katanya loh. This is the weapon I'll use. I'll take the wire and stab Saeko's finger when it gets close.
But Saeko's so big, even if you can stab her finger, it won't be enough.
I mean, do you have any better ideas?
What?
I mean, if you have any better ideas, feel free to tell me. What's a surefire method to stop that giant body of Saeko from taking another breath? Poison would be the most effective. For example, adding a little poison or drug to the clothes of the person she'll eat today. But we don't have anything like that here, so do we? So I made a plan with the next best thing. I should make this tip point here, like a needle. Do you have anything hardened? Perhaps I could sharpen this on the wall.
Clara takes her hand with the weapon and walks away. Watch her back as she starts sharpening the wire against the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop her.
Ya tadi gue mikirnya gitu apa? Hair clipnya bakal kayak di carve gitu jadi pointy itu terus diselipin di baju orangnya. Jadi dia nelen
maksudnya gitu.
Hair clip. Yeah.
Aku
kira bakal gitu.
Chiyo. She is looking down silently with her brows furrowed. Hi, Chiyo.
What? You wanna ask me something? You were talking with Clara earlier, didn't you? What did you think?
Well,
You know she's trying to fight Saeko, but you also know it's pointless. Completely reckless. I've seen many people try the same thing in the past, and they all died meaningless death. We can fight as hard as we want, but we can't even win against a single finger of Saeko's. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Clara or anything, though I might be a bit jealous. But more than that, I'm worried about you. You don't want to see somebody you like get killed for fighting a pointless fight, right? And Rin, Do you really want to defeat Saeko? Be honest, I can't get myself to hate her. Out of all the people I've met until now, she's the most innocent, genuine, and adorable. Sure, it was surprising seeing people getting eaten first, but can you really say you still think it's unforgivable? The laws and rules of the outside world make me feel bad about it, but that's about it. Honestly, I even enjoy it sometimes when I see Saeko toss somebody in her mouth without a care. What the fuck? Tell me the truth, friend. You feel the same way, don't you? What the fuck? And if you do, there's no need to go out of your way and try to defeat Saeko. What you need to do is protect the peace in this drawer and make whatever decision is best for Saeko. You understand, don't you, Rin? Trust your feelings and make the right choice.
I finished talking with everyone. Well, he's making weapon with the wire to fight Saeko. If I want to fight at her side, I should offer Chio to Saeko. Chio just wants things to stay the same. If I want to stay alive with her, I should offer Clara to Saeko. Akari doesn't seem to want anything, but like she said, she April is slow. Her April, so I probably cannot offer her to fight Saeko. So I need to think hard on my decision.
Well, once again, I'm very happy that I'm just a guest. Hey, Rin, what are you doing?
I don't like stagnation.
Actually gak bisa ngisi apa-apa ya.
Aduh, ya udah dah.
Exactly 50. Exactly 50.
Makan sendiri bisa nggak? Enggak, sebenarnya aja 10 anjing. I find myself to slowly approach you. When she sees the food in my head, her eyes grow wide.
And
As we hold out to the pickled daikon ready in both hands, the unique and tantalizing your torsion hangs over the drawer. Sorry, I'd like you to eat this, Gio. Gio silently looks back and forth between the pickled daikon and me. Then she slowly closes her eyes. I tense up and reflex, thinking she might yell and hit me, but the next moment Gio is grinning like she always does.
I get it. You're good, Rin.
She opens her mouth wide and chops down on the yellow pickled daikon. She crunches away at the large pickle.
Feeling this would happen ever since that girl came. You've been glued at the hip since she came here. I guess that's just her regular distance between lovers? I'm jealous. When you get as old as me, you can just tell what's risky, even looking in from the outside. Nothing good comes out of living longer. I mean it. I never even had the choice to fight against Saeko. I've seen too much. People disappearing doesn't have much of an impact on me anymore. The need to obey Saeko has been engraved into my brain. Even now, though I want to support you, all I can think of is how it'll just get us killed. That's why it's the right decision to take me out here. You really are the best supervisor in.
Sorry, and thank you so much for helping me every day. I'm really grateful.
Don't look so sad. I don't like it when things get too serious. Oh, but before your girlfriend gets here, want to do it one last time? I'll let you come as many times as you want today.
Yes, as I'm wondering how to respond to just test list suggestion. Okay.
I hate you so much, Chio. Kina should be alive today. Hello, cute little people. Are you good today while I was away? Now then, I'll enjoy another one of you today. Tumben nggak bilang dia kemana atau apa-apa ya. Langsung makan ya.
Let's finger fear.
Lapar di orang.
They wonder for this moment as if carefully making a decision. Zero.
Looks like the time's finally come.
The favorite pronunciation time is almond. Let's get up and arrow into the sky.
Saeko, thank you for everything. And Byron, keep living for my sake too. Yum. I wish there had been a bit more movement. But it is what it is. Wait! Do you think you can get away with this? You ate a living being, a human with a life, just like you. And you're even enjoying the cruelty of it. You're a terrible human being.
Alamak.
Clara.
Aduh.
Oh, Clara. It really was a mistake to let her live. Now my mood is ruined. Hey, Rin, want to do something different? The moon's really bright tonight. Let's go enjoy the night breeze. Oi.
Save dulu.
Oh, wait.
Kenapa?
Coba load deh, coba load. Yang tadi. There wasn't a night K atau a night Ash. Would that mean Chio would have died anyway? Rin, aren't you cold? Careful. The sea breeze is strong at night. I love this place. It's high up, so you can see the waves go far into the distance. Hey, Did you, you have fun with me this last few days? Really? Hmm. It's fine. Don't lie today. Tell me your honest feelings. I want to know the truth. How was your job as a supervisor? You choose little people for me every day. How did that feel? Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mishear you, did I?
Nggak bisa dibiarkan lanjut.
Udah kelok kayaknya. Udah kelok ini. Kina. I can't help it. There's another me inside of me.
Oh, artinya kayak tadi ya.
Her senses are dulled and she rarely moves. Someone good looking likes her, or a friend's dream come true. What the fuck? Other people would cry in happiness at that, but she doesn't respond at all. So I don't feel happy either. I paste a smile on my face, but it's like I'm not even here. So not even there. But, you know, the girl inside me does respond strongly sometimes. To screams, to tears rolling down the cheek. To thin arms and legs, huge eyes and tiny bodies. I can do anything I want to. The first time I shrunk somebody, I finally felt fulfilled. Like, this is it. I knew the moment I did it. I knew I shouldn't do it. I knew that I was hurting somebody. But there's something within me that I can't hold back. And if I don't hurt someone, make them feel pain, that something will never be fulfilled. I wish somebody's smile could make me happy, like it does for other people. That's what it's like for everyone, right? But not for me. I can't be happy unless I'm hurting someone. This is how I was born. So who cares? I can do what I want.
No, because I care. True, it sucks to be born that way and to get the power to shrink people. But I suffered so much for it. Let's put an end to this.
Rin, you're right. But if that is true, then I... Hey, Rin. Let me go home. I want time to think by myself. Ayo?
Gue actually penasaran. Kan dia udah kesannya nggak peduli gitu. What happen if I... Oke, never mind masih.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, ini apa? Condition compensator 2. Nah, satu doang dong. Complete the 7 night.
Yep. We're getting there. Man.
Nice ways to die. Oh, actually commit suicide kah berdua?
Nice ways to die.
Return to the center of the cold drawer. I hear neither the sound of the wind nor the waves flowing to the shore, only the terrible silence of the drawer. Even the faint sound of my heartbeat felt like in my soul. Yang gue penasaran tuh Akarinya tuh ngomong apa tuh tahu nama kita, cuman dia nggak not fucking apa explain anything anjing.
Explaining.
There's someone new.
Di bagi aku ya, Akari ini yang di SMS yang unhappy with marriage.
Terus kenapa tahu Rin aja? So I got to them like always do.
I don't know if that, tapi maksudnya kayak I feel like that's her.
But I can find the strength, fall on my knees and then on the floor. Do this hard, maybe I'll just lie down forever. Hey, you alright over there? I heard the stop. You're not hurt, are you? I'll head over now to check on you. Don't hurt yourself too much or anything, just wait right there. Loud heavy footstep, the footstep of somebody who isn't used to living here yet. How are you doing? I'm Kazu, it's nice to meet you. Are you doing okay? You look like you're down in the dumps. Why are you so depressed? Sorry. Huh? You don't have to apologize. Oh, could you tell me your name? We'll be living here together. Oh, I'm sure it will come in handy. Rin, so you are Rin. I guess you are the type that popular with ladies nowadays. Don't worry about that. Just talking to myself.
Wing build.
Sorry to ask you this when you're done, but could you help me out a bit? I'm trying to profile Saeko. Wait, I don't need to explain what profiling is. You know what I mean, don't you? You don't know, my bad. Profiling is when you sting around person to analyze their personality. Bapak-bapak tuh ini at this point producer ini MC-nya udah malas hidup juga, Jim. I want to you help me find something that will help me understand her. Something she's used for a long time. She might show what she likes. That would be perfect. I need to find something that will show what Saeko like. Apparently he wants to profile her, but is there any point? Ya udah nanya begini anjing.
Bro, udah distorting gitu.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I know you're there. I appreciate that. iPod, eh? It's not as good as cell phone, but it's still perfect for profiling. Music really shows a person interest, you know? Let's look at the song list. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Well, that's just what I expect. There aren't any popular J-pop song in here. No artists like Snap or Azumi Hamamatsu. Only boring nameless instrumental song. It fits right with the image of lonely and introverted girl. Thank you, Rin. By the way, you've been here for a while, right? What kind of girl does Saeko look like to you? Who knows? What happened to you? Oh, I know you must have suffered from being here for so long. But you don't have to worry, Saeko will be caught soon. Help will be here shortly.
Oh,
And that's all you have to say here. I thought you'd be crying in happiness. But that's what that is. I don't know. I'm actually a magazine reporter, and for a while, magazine reporter really. And for a while, I've been following a series of events, the vanishing incident. I've come to the house of somebody relevant to the case for an interview, but I ended up getting off myself. Somebody relevant to the case? Oh, do you know? Of course, I mean Saeko. I say relevant, but the police are already calling her the culprit internally. You will recall the incident 3 days ago where the Kotobushi girl vanished. That's really got into the investigation going. I mean, she's the daughter of very wealthy family. Even when she's walking around alone, she always has undercover security watching her. When she disappeared, there wasn't anybody suspicious by or any cars, just a female university student. No matter how you look at it, that girl is suspicious. But I can't believe somebody who would cover her tracks so well is getting caught so easily. It's still not clear how she does it, but there is no warrant or evidence. But this is a clue for harassing that have been tormenting the cops for years. They cannot let this go. Investigation perfect, and the media are already on it. The first search will probably start tomorrow morning. So I bet you are pleased as punch. As punch, you will finally be free. You can go see your family on the outside. Or do you have case of that's what it's called Stockholm syndrome? If so, your head must be well ring right now. I got it, but you're too loud. Could you go away for now? It's like you're in need of some counseling. Well, I'm sure you need some time to organize your thoughts. I'll leave you alone for now. But come back when you have calmed down. The last act begin tomorrow morning, and I'm getting an interview with you before then. That's what you need. Kazu walks away. I throw my bag to the flat floor, lie down with Chio and Clara gone. The drawer feels multiple times larger than usual. Kazu frowns a Findle with iPhone in the distance, and it has a playlist full of boring nameless songs that he cannot understand. According to him, the outside world is coming for Saeko, and the police will search the premise tomorrow morning. That means if I live through this night, Saeko will be caught tomorrow morning. Then what? If I can go back to the outside world, what happens next? Plus there are others, and Saeko Plus there are the others and Saeko. What happened to us? But as I don't want to think about anything. If I could just disappear from this world, one sense blurring away at a time. Read. Morning. Were you listening to that guy? That guy? Yeah, that's shady man calling himself a magazine reporter. I told him to get lost, but he kept talking to me anyway. He wore me down, and I ended up telling him what Saiko's done to me. He got all worked up, said it was the obscenest torture in all of human history. Rin, what are you going to do with him? What? I hate him. I wish he would die. When you give him that cake, tell him it's a present, that it's a big curtains for him this evening. You can get worked up all he wants if in Psycho's match. Exclusive view from the cat inside of Giant Many Things Girl or whatever. Can come with a sensational title, which while shoulder deep in stomach acid. But he cannot think his way out of his brain cells getting melted. The police are coming tomorrow morning. The two of us can escape then. He won't even leave body. What do you think? The perfect plan, right? Hey Rin, what do you think of what I just said now? About what to do with Kazu? No. But if we get out of here, we cannot have a happy ending. I don't plan on lecturing you. I had lecturing myself. But if tomorrow comes and we got out of here safely, can you really accept that? Can you return to your past life just like that? Just think about it. The thing you did here, how you might able to get out of here tomorrow, and your current relationship with Saeko. Then, what do you think you should do now? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Think for yourself and make a decision that you can accept. I don't care even if you all end up dead because of it. Fit as terus make a little have at least fit with Apple plus 35. Oh, jadi either you die or nggak bisa. Gue mikir bakal ada option lu makan sendiri kan at this point, cuman
nggak kurang banyak apel kita cuma 10.
Iya makanya kayak
akarnya juga nggak bisa dikasih.
Iya kayak
Men.
Really? Am I really locked into one route at this point?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I can approach Kazu. Kazu, could you eat this for me? Oh, thank you. I've had my eyes on this and I got here. It got a little sweet tooth, you see. Speaking and puts his mouth on the sponge cake. The sweet smell of sweet cream fills the drawer. I can't believe how huge this cake is. I could eat all day and still wouldn't finish. This is heaven. Could make a business out of sinking people. I'm sure everyone's dream about bathtub full of pudding. After this whole thing is over, we find out how Saeko strings people. People could pay to get strong. You'd be able to eat your favorite snacks and fancy restaurants, but hundreds of times larger than you. It would be a riot. Interesting, you might even get eaten by a student. What are you saying? I've heard all about your teeth-cutting experience or Akari, but that's just... then this is your choice. Expect a different outcome, but your choice is... It's fine, I use this. It's a very so routine now. Sorry for cutting you off, I'll keep you out. Ya makanya gue mikir apa, coba ada option bisa makan sendiri gitu. Itu yang sebenarnya gue pengen coba pilih sih. I guess was but where has everyone gone? There's no thousand of people have this word over the years. It's a huge case. Why are there only 3 people here? What happened to everyone, right? Rin, don't jump. Just keep your mouth shut. Say something.
Berubah nggak di sini? Saeko-nya.
Ya masih sama.
After all the talk.
Ya, saya kan dia bilang itu apa tuh another girl inside her or something ya.
Yeah. Hello, cute little people. You good today while I was away? A lot happened today. I'm tired. I'll have my portion for today now. Kayaknya I don't think it's a bipolar
Saeko,
thing.
what are you doing? Bipolar? Enggak, kayak apa? Pretty sure this is more like supernatural thing at this point and carry him up into the sky.
Or even that. I feel like that's her way of saying her heart doesn't feel anything except for cruelty. Ay. Mediocre. Tomorrow morning, huh? I want to think about something. Byron, tuh kan?
Tapi ajaknya, tetap ini bahkan berarti tadi bisa milih sih. Wait, mana mungkin aja kan yang satisfying anggernya cuman dia doang. What do you mean?
Maybe there is a way di mana kayak kalau nggak ada yang 50, the highest one yang dimakan.
Kayaknya tadi itu harusnya kalau misalnya lu ngasih si Clara makan terus di malam ini si siapa yang mati siapa yang cewek hijau?
Cio.
Iya, Cio. Kayaknya ya. That's the only logical thing that I can think of.
Yeah, either we don't know the mechanics of who to eat. Kayak misalnya kayak ada yang 45 gitu. Hey, I changed my mind. You don't have to come with me today. I want the thing on my own. You'd have more fun talking with somebody else, wouldn't you?
No.
Come to my hand. I'll take you back to the drawer.
I won't go back.
Okay. Well, do what you want, but I'm fine on my own.
Hey.
Oh, kebalik sekarang.
Can I talk to you?
What? No, I just told you I want to think about something. What did you want to ask?
Is there anything you like?
What I like? Why are you asking? I like looking at clothing, seeing what's popular and what isn't. I used to wear formal dresses a lot for piano recitals. I'd be reborn as a princess from another world just by putting on a long dress.
I see.
I haven't been to any recitals lately, so I haven't had many chances to wear them. I still look at clothes sometimes and think about whether they'll look good on me. Everyone says that you should wear what you want and ignore what other people think. But it's a bit embarrassing.
Oh,
That's all.
what's your personality like?
Well, I'm a bad person. Why ask when you already know? You must have already realized that in your time with me.
No.
Kenapa matamu gitu, Saeko? Besides that, well, I'm rather diligent, I think. Never forgotten to do my homework. I usually do what people ask me to, perfectly. Though I haven't had any chance to show you that.
Can you show me then?
And I like things to be harmonious. Like with my room and Scriabin's melody. When everything I see is perfectly in order, with nothing out of the line. I love it. I love it when the world is like that.
I see.
That's all?
Harus malu tanyain kah? You're curious. Yeah.
So you're curious? It's a mystery to me too. But I remember when it started. My father brought back a mask from an overseas business trip.
I reject my
Jojo reference.
humanity.
He probably just meant it as a surprise for his young daughter. But the next full moon, I suddenly fell ill. And now I'm here. What? You look unsatisfied. It's a mystery to me too. All of it. But even if I don't know the backstory, all of it started with me. I really enjoyed shrinking and eating people. I'm sad to say, but it's true. Why are you asking me that now? Byron, let's meet again tomorrow.
Hah?
Oh,
Hah?
unlimited data.
What do you mean ada judul baru? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Nah, ini ada sesuatu nggak di paling bawahnya?
What is this game, dog?
Nggak. Actually, gue penasaran saja kejadiannya apa. Okay, search this is me. I'm complete the 7 night. Oke. Coba ya.
Newsnya apa? Oh,
Kenapa?
nggak newsnya tadi apa? Nggak ada yang penting kah?
Itu
Nggak ada yang
apa
interesting?
dibilangnya finishing cache solved or something like that.
What?
I heard double from beyond the drawer, the first one I've heard from outside. Help really came. I knew this.
I knew this.
Halo, Bli?
Would happen.
Oke.
I knew this would happen. Kenapa?
Nggak, tadi
Good.
gue yang ngilang tadi. The chair and table are all smaller than my body. I really am back to my regular size. First, let's get out of this room. Tapi kitanya tetap kecil ya.
Nggak, tadi itu gede. Ini kita lagi. Yang rambut putih tuh.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Rin, sorry. I have one last request. Kill me. You know I have a fate worse than death waiting for me if I go to the outside world. So, I just want you to put an end to all of this by your hand.
No choice kah? What do you mean? Gue nggak mau ngapain tadi aja.
I don't know.
Coba gue diemin. Saat pension ini gue disuruh ngeklik soalnya. Saya kursornya juga hilang.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we are soft locked. Tunggu, kita sabar. Am I crazy or the camera is zooming?
Nggak, lu crazy.
I'm crazy, okay.
Oh, detak jantungnya berhenti.
Oh, the police is done.
Halo bos,
Halo bos.
is the
Oh
game bug?
man. I think. Apa ya? What could have we done differently
Ya paling urusan
besides
mati sih yang
suara?
paling.
Hmm, should there be like conversations yang beda?
Paling
Yeah, like
ngomong
I feel
sama
like
dianya yang beda. Yang pas malam-malamnya.
Iya.
ay 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 ay.
I don't know, Fulpo. This is the consequences of your actions.
Aduh.
We'll have to see it through. Oh.
Nggak itu kalau gua klik itu.
Oh.
Masih default nih lagi. Nggak bisa gitu, bener-bener nggak mau anjing.
I think we are soft
The
locked.
violence end with me. Oh my god, harus banget di hold terus adanya. Oh yeah, ending langsung. So I'm gonna assume it's one of the bad ending because fucking MC just don't fucking want to live anymore. Right?
Ya, karena kita distorting itu anjir. Okay, well, you know what? Well, let's look
Ya,
at
gua
how
penasaran.
many endings.
Ya, gua penasaran juga itu.
You don't see what the endings are. Just want to know how much. Oh, aku dari awal I fucking hate that girl. I fucking hate siapa? Chiso, yang hijau who had sex with us. I fucking hate her. The very moment she breathed, anjir. Like Kina, my goat. Chise fell off. Yui was still okay. Like she's doing that for a reason, right? Like Yui's like that for a reason. And it's very grounded, I feel. But now we are distorting. Akari nggak jelas banget sumpah.
Rian, it's been a while. How have you been? Well, enough. How about you? Normal, I guess. I sometimes read about Skull arriving, but that's about it. I'm probably doing better than you, though. You see the article in the tabloids? They called Saeko the most seductive mass murderer in all of history. The outside world is the worst. I'll talk it to you again. Can I go visit you sometime? No. No matter what? Yeah. Okay. I'm back to university, you know? My life set is all back to normal, all of it. I just had to redo half of year's worth of course. But it's no good, something changed inside me. I want to go out with friends and make small talk with people, and I'm thinking about stuff I shouldn't. Like, what face would this person make if I kill them? Now, part of me is still stuck inside the drawer.
Yeah.
It's fine, I just said that
Fuck.
since I cannot talk to anybody about this beside me. If you ever want to talk to someone, just let me know. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. See you around.
Yeah, they're fucked, man. They're fucked.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Achievement unlocked, suicide.
Oh no.
Dari yang gue lihat, endingnya cuma ada 2. Do you want to do the other ending, Rock? Because I'm feeling so bad right now, and you.
It's so bad. I don't know where the turning point is. Di mana gitu loh.
Di mananya bentar gue lihat.
Like, is it really Chise and Clara? I don't feel like that's the turning point. Apakah pas kita ngobrol sama
Mari lihat
Saeko?
guide Saeko ending guide.
Oh man. Katanya Pro Fulpo kejam. Hey man, you haven't gone through what Fulpo have gone through, okay? You don't know. Di day 1 no.
Enggak. Kalau gue lihat dari day 6 atau day 7, cuman gue penasaran opsinya apa gitu. Yang ngaruh kayak gue honestly mikirnya mungkin yang apa apa? Kayaknya malam yang kita ngomong sendiri sama dia sih.
Ya kan? Jangan distorting ya.
Kayak kita jangan nolak dia gitu. Kita bilangnya we agree or something gitu.
Ya ada people pleasing lah ke dia ya. Jangan distorting, jangan bilang kita sakit or some shit. I'm not ready. I thought VN Friday would be like a fun goofy thing with Sunny Young, you know? Not this.
Tidak semua dunia seindah Sunny. Bentar ya.
Like, what the fuck is up with the light novel? Who the fuck continued that shit, man? Who's that?
Oh bener apa? Bentar ya. Kayaknya pas malam 6-nya lo harus pilih. Lo harus pilih si siapa? Clara. Terus kan karena nggak ada 2 orang mati di dalam 6, kita di dalam 7-nya bisa milih si siapa? Si Cisa ya, Cio. Bentar ya, coba ya.
Cio. Di 6 kah? Bukannya itu kah tuh? Oh ini udah mati dia. Ya D-nya.
I find myself and slowly approach Clara. When she sees me, she starts to smile. Her eyes go wide when they notice the food in my hand.
You can't.
As I lift out the pickled daikon, raising both hands, the unique zinger scent hang over the drawer. Here, Clara, I'd like you to eat this pickled daikon.
You can't be serious, Rin. I told you this morning, didn't I? I saw what happened to the person you gave food to yesterday. And you're still telling me to eat this? You're telling me to...
Sorry, if you fight Saeko, we all get killed. This is the only thing I can do to protect everyone in this drawer.
You're the worst. The worst. I trusted you, Rin. Even if you lost your memories, I thought you'd stay the same. I thought you'd understand me. But it looks like it was all a misunderstanding on my end. You changed here. They took advantage of your kindness and broke you. The way you think, it's all wrong.
I get it, just it. Terus Clara asks general, you are just about the same hate. Hit this common, Clara. It's request from the person you have liked for so long. What do you mean? Ini malah
Wah.
kelihatan lebih jelek anjing orangnya. Wait-nya.
No, let me go. What the fuck?
Our eyes meet. I first open Clara's mouth and slip my tongue in. I push
Yeah.
the thin piece of liquid daikon deep into her mouth. Gulp Clara's throat smooth and the liquid goes down. She must have had to swallow because her mouth was filled with saliva in my tongue. Keeps going, another bite, another chew, then push my chin and leave further, but this is the only way. Discontinued, Clara's eyes will grow heavy. The strength leaves her body and her mouth goes slack and she swallows the food without resisting. After it's over, there is no more pickled daikon. It's the room and Clara lies motionless on the floor.
What the fuck?
Well, are you full now? She doesn't answer again and her lips are ragged, her chest heaving. As I watch her, I wipe the saliva stuck on the edge of my lips and the expensive looking fabric is wearing. It will be gone soon anyway. Now then.
Okay, that is just more fucked up than anything else. And this was the good ending?
Tulisan endingnya atonement. I don't know what the fuck happened in that one.
Oh, cute little people. Now then, I'll enjoy another one of you today. Atonement. Delicious. It's too bad she didn't have energy to fight back.
Oh, ini sama.
Hey, Rin.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
down. Night breeze. Go, go, go.
Oh my god. Why is this a thing? Why? Why did I sign up Saeko for free on Friday?
Story is great, but it's fucking depressing as fuck. I don't want to do this, aja. Coba ya kalau kita setuju apa
No,
yang
like.
terjadi?
Yeah.
Really?
It's fine. Don't lie today. Tell me your honest feeling. I want to know the truth. How was your job as a supervisor?
I had
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Great. I was a bit worried. That
Oh,
girl you
ini
fed me
ngaruhnya dari
today.
sininya.
Clara.
Oke. Saya kayak tadi kan mati semua. Oke, oke.
I shrunk her and brought her here since she was close to you, Rin. I thought it'd be nice. Little test for you. But you passed. I should be thankful. I think I'm different from other people. When someone good looking likes me, or a friend's dream come true, other people would cry in happiness, but I don't feel happy at all. Normal happiness doesn't fulfill me. I was always left behind by myself. But, you know, the first time I caught somebody and shrunk them, when I accidentally crushed their struggling little hands and feet with my fingers. Wait, beda ini. Something sparked deep within my heart. Like, this is it. I knew the moment I did it.
Sama kah? Ini dialognya sama kah di sini kan?
From then on, color returned to my life. Beda-beda. It was just so fun playing with little people.
Ini lebih dari POV-nya dia.
Yeah. But as time passed, I've eaten people on a whim. Even friends I'd finally made somehow. And I started to waver. I wondered if I couldn't fall in love with someone, like everyone around me. But then I met you. You've been a good supervisor since the day I met you, Rin. But things happen, and you fell in love with me. It made me uncomfortable. So I erased your memory.
What do you mean?
It's cuter if you hate and despise me, don't you think?
Oh, and that's your decision during the other ending. What the fuck do you mean?
I made you do lots of awful things after erasing your memory. So that you'd hate me and die like a normal little person. But even after all that, you came back to me again. Hey, Rin, let's go home together. No matter what happens, I won't waver anymore. I'll protect this happiness to the end.
How is this leading to another ending? What the fuck? Oh, oke. Jadi yang tadi sebelumnya dia udah bodo amat kalau kita bongkar-bongkar message-nya. Kalau yang sekarang dia actually masih peduli. You know?
Was the seashell always broken?
Enggak, tadi ini kayaknya kalau misalnya kita pilihnya yang
Oh iya, I won't waver anymore ya.
how the fuck is this, does this lead to a better ending?
Oh.
It's comfortably familiar to me now.
Good morning. Were you okay last night? I was worried when Saeko took you out. Where on earth did you go?
The sea. I went to the outside world to see the sea.
Huh? Was it pretty?
I guess it was too big for me to really understand.
Anyway, I'm glad. You got rid of Clara for us yesterday. I was worried you'd be all clammed up today. But you look fine. I'm relieved. Or do you want to do it one more time to clear your head just in case?
That sounds. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is worse.
This is worse. What do you mean? This is what do you mean? Thanks, that was amazing. I think with just overthinking this whole time. Also, whether Saeko is good or evil, and my own responsibility as the supervisor. But Saeko is unbelievably strong. She can even string with people with magic. Can fight back all I want, but against such an extra order, there's no point. I finally realized that I should just follow Saeko orders without thinking. The way everyone live longer, I can keep seeing her smile. There was no response. She has long hair is disheveled like a broom's bristle. To be honest, she looks more arousing when. What do you mean? Oh, it was like there's a new little person.
My God.
You see him today. Still lying down. There's a new person there. Pillow. How the fuck is this bad trending? Okay, never mind. I want to see it first. I want to see it first before I present it to the.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. I was about to say that this ending or this path gave a little bit more context about Saeko, and I was hoping like maybe after that, like maybe after knowing Saeko a bit deeper, we get to kind of change the situation, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think we'll be getting anything happy from here. Not for us, not for Saeko, not for Clara, not for everyone.
Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. Bentar. Before ternyata endingnya bukan di sini katanya.
Oh yeah, you made me suffer through that. Oh. Fuck. I can't see Clara kayak gitu, man. Like that's so fucked up. Di sini?
Enggak, bukan di sini.
Di midnight-nya. Oh, di day-nya.
Really? Is it that way? Bentar ya, gue mastiin ya. Oh, what the fuck? Is it really? I kick up the cake and approach Akari. When I walk close enough to see her face, she smiles in satisfaction. You thought this true, Rin? I think this is the right choice too. But I haven't seen a cake in a while. This looks really sweet. As Akari speaks, she puts her mouth on the edge of the cake. The sweet smell of whipped cream fills the drawer. 1, 2, then 3 bites. While at first she seemed to be holding back, she starts eating faster and faster. Before I know it, the huge cake was disappearing, leaving only Akari who lies down with a contented smile. I'm so happy. I feel incredible. My head feels so light I don't care even if I die like this. What? Why do you keep looking at me? You can look all you want, but I'm not saying anything. You said not to give anybody the Saeko today, didn't you? That's what I thought you should do. If only I'm given the choice, anjing. What do you mean, gay? Well, it might just get us killed, but I have no regrets. At least we can acknowledge our own sins this way. Yeah, I'm sure of it. By acknowledging my sin of killing the other little people, I can finally move forward. Yeah, that's enough talking. Let's wait for Saeko to come back. I'm heading to bed. Go somewhere else. Caliph sits at that and lies down right there. I hear her breath soften into sleep as if nothing had happened. I've been watching her body rise and fall quickly for a few minutes. Then, when... Halo, my friend. Nah, ini sama.
Ya, jangan dikasih siapa-siapa basically. That's what I was kind of wondering, like what happens if you just don't feed people?
No, what, Bli? I've seen Oke, gue lihat salah satu quote-unquote bad ad di mana lu ngasih ke dia di hari ke-6. We'll gonna see it after this because it's wild, but okay, little people, we go today while I was away.
You said there was 2 ending.
There is one like joke ending I think I see.
Oh, okay.
What happened today? I'm tired.
I'll have my portion for the day now.
As a countdown into drawer, and I will future option. Then wait for your as if God will making a decision. Then I turn to the sky, empty-handed.
Hey, Rin. Nobody in here looks yummy. Why?
I thought this was right. I've been a terrible person up until now, tricking others, raising their appeal, and feeding them to you. I would even start to enjoying it. I'd even started to enjoying it. You're awful, but I've been just as awful. I know I will not be forgiven if I stop now. I'll have to be punished. But I finally realized my own sins. So I can give you any more. So I cannot give you any more people. What?
What?
You understand?
You understand what you're saying? I could crush you under my finger like a bug. Don't go against my orders. Just act like a doll and do what I say without thinking. What I mean is that you haven't done anything wrong. You're just as bad as me. You don't need to say that. I don't want to hear it.
Is that cares?
Yeah, she's crying. Yeah. For some reason, I'm no longer hungry. You'll live to see another day. Enjoy it while you can. You only live until tomorrow night. Until tomorrow. I want to think about something. Bye.
My god. Bentar, ini actually dialognya bakal beda. Jangan jelasin, guys.
Hey. I changed my mind. You don't have to come with me today. I want to think on my own. You'd had more fun talking with somebody else, wouldn't you? Come to my hand.
Ya,
I'll take you back to the
prediksinya
drawer.
sama.
Okay. I will not voice act it then.
Ya, ini harusnya sampai sekarang dialognya sama persis. Mungkin ini lebih ke lore exposition or something. Ya, ini sama persis.
Like pas Clara yang mati, right? Di night 6-nya itu beda omongannya actually. Cause ketika Shio sama Clara yang mati barengan, dia cuma bilang about something like a girl inside of me who doesn't feel, right? Tapi pas Clara yang mati dan kita bilang iya ke dia itu, we get to see that she doesn't want to be liked. And throughout all of the people that Saeko has eaten, almost all of them does not like themselves. I guess kecuali si Rin, right? That's why she likes Rin. Because Rin is the total opposite. This kind gentleman, yang always looking out for everyone else, while she's like the polar opposite, who's just only trying to find herself, find emotions in herself. Terus kayak, remember like she said something about a test? Like she wipes our memory to see if we are genuine or not. Kayak, are we kind because we know her? Oh, never mind.
Can I just
You can't just ask anything you want because I'm feeling weak. That question's off limit. Got it?
That's kissing, holding hands, and having my heart race over that. I've never felt that way. Though I was met you or something. But well, we put aside any ideas of romance. There's somebody I don't want to hate me.
Yeah.
That should be enough, right? Wait, ininya beda.
Oh, udah bisa buka send email.
Iya, ini sama.
Udah cek calls.
Ya, ini
Ada
juga
yang beda gak call?
Not going call juga. Ya, ini tetap sama sih. Coba ya, lihat nextnya dulu. The door from beyond the drawer, the first sound I've heard from the outside. Heart is here, just like I said. Well, I'll be free soon. Lagunya lebih uplifting sih, to be honest, at this point. Oh enggak, lagunya sama kayak
Nggak di sini.
Ini this would happen.
I knew this would happen.
I really am back to my regular size. What are you standing there for? Come on, let's get out of here. Ini bukan fast forward, ini skip anjing buat di.
Rin, sorry, I have one last request. Kill me. You know I have fate worse than that waiting for me if I go in the outside world. So I just want you to put an end to all of this by your hand. How is this any different again?
Oh, this. What do you mean, Gil? Bentar ya.
I feel like the ending is the ending is not that different, but it's just that the act that we stop feeding Saeko. Kayak that is the only moment where we made a choice. Karena semua choice sebelumnya it's always been, oh, this guy has clearly to be the one eating gitu. Kayak siapa? Yang pertama Yui, right? Obviously Yui is the one who we're gonna kill because who's my girl again? Kate? Kate or something yang rocker itu. Yang rocker itu bilang Ki ya, yang rocker itu bilang kan kayak oh she's like ugly in the inside or something like that ya. Kayak technically not our choice to kill Yui. Shimon juga technically not our choice karena we kill him because Katie was uncomfortable.
Okay, there is
And then we
something
kill...
different. There is something different.
There is?
There is something different. I don't know if I have to do it, but okay, enggak berarti harus banget.
Sabar ya, tekan terus ya.
Beneran harus di hold nih kah?
Hebat.
Gue pikir saya kalau di ini at least yang gue lihat ya nggak ada darahnya, cuman gue nggak tahu actually ngaruh dari gue tekan terus atau enggak ya. Oh iya. Can we skip this?
Can we? I don't know.
Bang, gue cuma pedan after it. Because it's different, I promise, it's different, I promise, it's different.
I know, it'll be different. But I hate Saeko.
I hate.
Not because the character, but I somehow see a small fragments of myself. I don't like it.
Where? Explain, please. What do you mean?
We're gonna have a long therapy session if you want me to come out, which is maybe we should keep for future VN Fridays. You know, we'll just episode 2 in. We don't want to share everything for our audience, you know.
March 10, 2009, 1 tahun setelahnya.
Man. Masih sama cluttered.
Oh, I just realized what is happening. Now for the news, the UN has announced the beta narcissist emission has drastically dropped worldwide. Wildlife has returned to many. Tell me how the fuck apa korelasinya? Where the pollution has disappeared?
Maybe Saeko becomes fucking.
No, not that. I know what happened to Saeko because I know. Rian, it's been a while. How have you been? Well, enough. How about you? Normal, I guess. I sometimes dream about scuba diving, but that's about it. I'm probably doing better than you know. I saw the article in the weekly magazine that Kazu is the worst. I can't believe you exposed what you did in the drawer in such an awful way. I'm worried about you, Rin. Can I go visit you sometime? No? No matter what? Yeah? Okay. And back to university, you know? My life outside is all back to normal. All of it is just have to redo half a year worth, of course. But it's no good. Something changed inside me. When if I read books, okay, ini sama. There's been a lot of cheerful news lately, hasn't there? The beta non-exist pollution emissions everywhere had been terrible, but they just disappeared one day. Tell me how? Oh, are they shrinking the emissions? Where isn't it apparently the water that was floated with it just disappeared one day like it had been shrunk? Oh, benar.
Oh, fucking way.
It doesn't matter, I just mentioned it because it was on my mind. Anyway, if you ever want somebody else help, just let me know. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. See you around.
What the fuck do you mean by the water shrunk? Okay.
That's gitu beli.
Okay. You know what? I actually want them to die. I feel like that. I feel like that.
Atonement-nya itu mereka berdua sama-sama mengisolasi diri, trying to be better in the world but doesn't break it or something.
Yeah, I get what's happening, but that is not satisfying at all.
We'll do a little quickie. We'll do a little.
What the fuck happens?
I sorry approach Akari. Sorry Akari, could you edit this for me? I should edit. What do you mean by that? No, if that's how it is, it's fine. Akari brings the pickle daikon for a month and bites down. The large pickle is slowly shut down. Ew. I'm sure you don't need to tell me this, but I was obviously the wrong choice. I mean, I don't look even the slightest bit yummy. It's unfortunate that we all have to die here. We have been through a lot. I guess my last meal being a pickle is fitting end. Rin, thank you for the fun memories. Let's have a nice day together. I still frustrated, but just as I try to find out the truth behind Akari's word. Kayak, ini Akari apakah dari game lain or apakah yang kayak kita perlu tahu lore dia di luar game ini kah supaya tahu. Kayak omniscience gitu.
Akari's enigmatic anjir.
There's no saying.
Apa Akari itu? Oh, Po.
Apa?
Akari itu dulu pernah ketangkep juga berarti.
Pernah ketangkep.
Dia segenerasi sama Chiso sama kita dulu sebelum kita memory loss. That's why she
baru
knows how to
balik
not
gitu?
bad. Ya, I don't know. Maksudnya kayak that's why the first thing she do is like kayak pas dia ketangkep, remember, like she's wet, like she's damp. What's the next thing she wants to do? Make herself not appealing at all gitu lah. At all cost.
Kayak mandi gitu
ya.
Tapi buat apa gitu?
Ya, I guess survival instinct, terus eventually akhirnya dia kayak fuck it gitu lah. This is not right gitu. Maybe that's why, cause that's the only explanation kenapa Akari mandi tiba-tiba gitu lah.
Oh.
Like what else?
Oh, jadi ending yang itu ternyata di if we continue the Oke, because it's already naik gue gak mau lanjutin. Kita mau skip tanpa baca dialog ya. Ini kita skip tanpa baca dialog ya. I just want to see the CG.
Yeah, oh my god, this is like the worst one, right?
Bentar ya, I want to make sure.
This is after we fucked you, right? Yeah, man.
Oh ya benar, jadi ini kayak biasa. Ini di skip aja.
Okay. Oh, jadi nggak ada yang ngelaporin ya? Nggak ada yang ngelaporin Rin jahat ya?
You will see whatever. This thing is not important.
Ya.
My God-nya juga nggak bisa di skip ya.
Actually beda, but okay.
Oh ya, actually beda.
Tapi prediksi pertanyaan sama. Iya, pertanyaan sama. Oh my god.
Oke. Cuman beda ini aja ya.
Cuman dia jauh lebih senang ngomong sama kitanya hari ini gitu. Apa karena we are such a pleaser ya. Ini nggak bisa nge-skip sesi ininya aja sih ini.
Soalnya kan ngulang-ngulangnya di sini banyak orang. I guess. Sabar pu.
I just want you to look at the CG apa ending cutscene-nya kenapa aja. Ini dia jujur nggak?
You know what, Fulpo? I'm just gonna say this part is why I hate it.
Kenapa?
Oh, beda.
Wait.
Beda. Harusnya di situ dibilang di run sebelumnya ya. But there, aside of romance, there is someone I don't want them to hate me.
Ya, kalau ini tadi dibilangnya there's something I want to never let go or something.
Never let go. Iya.
Such an
pecah.
Ya, kenapa pecah ya?
And we're gonna shrink the entire police.
No. You know what will happen?
Fucking slut is still alive. Oh. And then they fuck. Dude, are they actually going to fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
They are walking. Oh no, shit.
So they can get big as well.
I don't know. They
did they
shrink
get-
the entire planet or.
I think they shrink the entire planet, yeah.
I'm just gonna say I have seen something like this in some website.
Oh dear. Oh, we need to screenshot this and give this to Chupa because this is what he wants. Hold on, let me just do that. Aduh. Coba. Ini kan yang kamu mau.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is she some kind of like a fucking alien or some shit?
Even if he
Dunia,
says even there
ya.
are many more fun toys waiting for us out there. Come on, Rain. I'm sure you are cock your breath by now. Let's actually let's enjoy dulu.
Ah, genocide. That's the achievement.
Ada after
Oh, is
creditnya nggak?
there is there an after
ada
credit?
after creditnya nggak? Ada kredit rollnya. Nggak rasa ada. Oh, oke, never mind. Gue pikir ini semuanya satu orang datangnya deh.
Ini kan nama studionya KYP kan? Apa gimana?
Kayak setahu gue kayak IP itu nama inisial orang, soalnya sisanya kan beda-beda lagi.
Oh iya.
Aduh. Ya, nggak ada after creditnya cewek ini. What do you mean? Commit to the beat ini. Ini. Oh.
Bro. Is it worth it, chat? Is she worth it? The age-old question.
This is the best ending. This is the best ending.
Hey, fuck you, man. Fuck you. This ruined my ending. This thing being possible ruined my ending.
Tahu dia lagi. What do you mean? Apa yang dilagi-lagi? What do you mean? Aduh, game bodoh aja, game bodoh aja. Oke, kalau kayak gitu, honestly, gue lagi bingung nih, gue dilema terbesar nih. Apakah cuma depan benar-benar mending kita lanjutin pakai Umineko, kayak karena pretty sure Umineko bakal diskon di Summer Sale, itu satu. Dua, I don't think kita punya bobot mikir buat Umineko yang nggak one sitting gitu apa.
Is it even possible to do Umineko?
No, it's not possible in Umineko. Nah, tapi lebih ke concern gue adalah apakah kita we do another one sitting VN or apa?
Oh, kita cari game lain dulu ya.
Ya, atau kita cari game lain dulu sebelum masuk ke Umineko gitu loh dengan.
Ya, we'll discuss, right? We'll discuss. Kita cari game dulu kakak.
I'm just gonna say
great.
I see some of this in certain webs. Oke. Kalau gitu, PN Friday ini sudahi dulu dengan apa? What a game!
What a game!
Honestly, if I can refund my reading time somehow, I demand a refund somehow if I can.
No. Look, the character writing is good. It's just the ending is questionable.
How can they do that
like
to
this.
Clara gitu? Kayak, oh, kita udah tahu apa karena Clara hilangnya sama satu orang ini apa tuh berarti dia tersangka paling besar ya. Terus kenapa nggak lu buntutin anjing? What do you mean?
I mean that's the point. Kenapa tiba-tiba ada itu kan? Ada profiling kan?
Iya, cuma
Because
itu 2 hari setelah Claranya hilang loh. Kayak
Padahal mereka
Yeah,
tuh
true.
sadar Claranya tuh hilangnya pas ketemu cewek ini tuh
Day one.
dari dia hilang karena katanya kan dia selalu diikutin sama bodyguard gitu. Jadi harusnya bodyguard langsung tahu, oh dia terakhir ketemu cewek ini berarti cewek ini pelakunya or something like that. Terus ikutin gitu or something. Nih, kayak if I'm the bodyguard langsung, oh ini cewek suspicious, gue ikutin sampai rumahnya. Ini Clara nggak ketemu ya. Gue jaga-jaga, gue kabarin kalau misalnya apa tuh dalam 24 jam gue nggak ketemu, tolong ada yang cek ke rumah ini or something gitu. Terus terus gue mati or something gara-gara disuruh makan makanan atau apa gitu. Besoknya pas si Saeko lagi cabut, oh ada orang yang samperin rumah ini, terus mereka buka semua lori. Kok ada manusia kecil di sini? What do you mean? That's the most logical thing I can think of right now.
That's a logical nitpick. Yeah, I get it. But like, if that happens, right? How the fuck are we gonna do the story? Which is like, how else do you paint the story like that? You can't end the story with Clara as the last person, because Clara describes the whole question of what that Saeko has, which is Rin kind or like genuinely or not, gitu loh. So this is like the Laya situation, but the reverse way. Like, Saeko is bad, and Rin is really good. So Saeko likes Rin, but knows that because Rin is good and she's bad, she doesn't want Rin to like her because she's bad. So what does she do? Wipe the memory and test. Is Rin actually a good person? Makanya kayak pas terakhir pas kita ngasih apa? Kamu bilang I had fun, right? Ya, kamu bilang I had fun. Lalu dia bilang, so yeah, you passed the test. So then we can not care about anything else in this world. This is the Laya situation reversed. Look, I love the dynamics, but I just hate the idea of a few of the endings, I guess. Like, haha, pollution gone. So, what? Sobat gua. That's atonement, because when I hear the word atonement, right, I feel like, oh, okay, mereka berdua confess, or maybe the whole group confess, karena technically everyone did bad things. Like confess to the whole world, go through all the punishment and everything.
Except Akarin probably, because apa tuh dia yang apa tuh, oh lu kalau mau kasih gue ya udah kasih gue aja, cuman you know he gonna kill us all, like something like that.
Yeah. Maksudnya kayak I thought like they'll be like accepting consequences that they have shown gitu loh. Kayak okay, people will see us as like villains because we are bad, and people will punish us because we are bad. Not whatever the fuck of like, haha, secretly saving the planet. Like, nah, that ain't atonement. That's running. See, that's my nitpick. But yeah, it was great. Dynamics are great. I love it. Worth it. Very worth it.
Okay, this is misleading. This is not dating sim. In my opinion, this is not dating sim. Because the only dating sim apa yang lu pilih itu adalah kalau misalnya lu benar-benar people pleasingnya si Saeko dan apa tuh, dan lu menghancurkan dunia. That's the only Giantess dating sim that I'm seeing in this.
Well, you're kind of right on that, but
I think they took a page from Rascal Does Not Dream of a Bunny Girl Sentai and just gives, I don't know what, one episode about Bunny Girl Sentai, and so does Saeko Giantess Dating Sim, right? Just gives one chapter. That's it. Everything else is about everything else. It works. It got our attention. It did the job. It is a scam,
It is a
but a good kind.
aduh, cok.
I fucking. I'm conflicted. I love it. I hate it. I want it. I didn't want it. I feel it. I'm immersed. And then oxygen thing happened. So much. And good. Yeah. I don't know what else. Shit's so good.
Enggak lah. Jadi konklusinya apa?
Konklusinya adalah love. Just love someone. Be crazy about it. Don't worry.
Oh, gua nemu.
Make it
Gua
Apa? Did someone make a conclusion?
No, bukan. No.
What else?
Nggak di launcher gitar. Aduh.
No fucking way. No fucking way you found it. No fucking way. I don't even want to open it, man. I don't even want to open it.
Oke, konklusinya adalah apa? Bertobatlah sebelum terlambat. Make sure you can just apa to sacrifice yourself. So I'm done with this. Can I go now? Apa I don't want to fucking be guilty or something, you know?
The game will end because Saeko will not eat Rin. That's why we are the supervisor.
Oh my god, oke lah kalau gitu sampai sini saja mungkin kita lihat gimana minggu depan apakah ada konten atau tidak.
Yap.
Kalau gitu saya Agen CV.
Saya Matthew Komang Mercer.
Terima kasih sudah mampir di Fan Friday. Bye bye, sampai jumpa selanjutnya.
We end the VN.